Facciamo i nostri cecchini.
Sì, come al solito, come al solito.
Sei un po' bassino te, ti
Ah,
alzo.
forse sto parlando piano. Parlo.
Vediamo.
Ah, buono, dai. Abbastanza buono, non c'è bisogno.
No, ti alzo un po', sei basso. Allora,
Vabbè.
Discord audio 800%.
Aspetta che non sento se sento il tuo
Perfetto.
gioco. C'è il mio. Ok,
Ora.
sento il tuo gioco.
Come si sente, quindi facciamo da te.
Dai.
Dai, Roma, dai!
Parlo.
Io mi sento.
Non senti la musichetta?
C'ho anche la mia.
Ah. Faccio fare i rumori.
E mi si blocca la stream.
Questa mia connessione non... Parla nessuno
Sì,
qua.
si sente tutto, si sente tutto. Si sente tutto.
Dai.
C'è tutto, dai. Allora, possiamo iniziare perciò?
Vai.
3, 2, 1. Ovviamente era avvicinandosi.
Ecco.
Magari mettono i punti interrogativi come se non si vedesse la sagoma olografica di Jade.
La voce.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail.
Infatti, che si fa? Si torna indietro?
But the cosmic situation, well, the Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it.
Già vogliono fare
Is
alleanza.
that why you started the trailblazing
sì.
journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Ciao Sandy, farai qualcosa questa patch?
Forse.
Madam Jade,
Pianeta di Himeko.
your olive branch should be
No,
extended
basta.
to everyone.
È stata una volta. Verrà presa a pesci in faccia tutto il tempo. Deliverer.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond,
Ok, quindi l'invito era...
sì.
E noi cazzo ci andiamo a fare a Plan Arcadia.
to discuss
Oh.
our alliance.
Allora, vediamo un po'.
Momento domande.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for
Vabbè,
allies.
domande.
And it's the
Epsilon.
crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Si va al resort vacanze.
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction
Devo fare
alliance,
l'alleanza
bringing
permanente.
together all
Sì,
forces that can be
Anti-Destruction
rallied to the
Alliance.
cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too
addirittura.
modest. You're heroes who defeated
Modestamente.
a lone ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your
Ok, si parla.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Puoi parlare anche un po' me?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment
no.
headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Cazzo, sì o no? Più diretti di così?
Cioè,
Why?
va bene.
Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now and take things one step at a time.
Wow,
Well,
pensiero
parla.
proprio.
You're not exactly
A
wrong
pensiero
in thinking
proprio.
that way.
No.
But it's still better not to take any risks.
Hanno fatto
This
due
responsibility
line
is too
diverse
heavy
per
to
le
bear.
risposte.
Even if it makes sense, we must
Beato.
proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Yeah.
The IPC's invitation? The conductor will respect every nameless choice. Since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC
They want to
territory.
use us.
Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Esattamente.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
L'altro non parla, va bene. Questo non mai.
Povero Welt.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Quindi no, col cazzo.
Ci sta.
Non si va.
Giustamente.
What do
Puoi dire
you
subito
think?
sì all'IPC.
Your misgivings are valid.
Mai dire di sì all'IPC.
The
Mai!
Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Vabbè, vaffanculo, Sunday. Inutile come sempre sei.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote.
I second that.
Me too.
Ogni volta che partiamo c'è un voto, cioè non è mai una tradizione di votare
Sì.
per qualcosa.
Sì.
I abstain.
Giustamente. È altissimo.
Effettivamente Sunday non c'ha un bello
After careful
bel passato con
consideration,
Jade.
we regret
Oddio,
to
forse sì.
inform you that
È
we
lui che l'ha
cannot accept your
liberato.
proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow you don't seem surprised.
Change takes
Vabbè, ho capito,
time.
quindi alla fine di Plan Arcadia diciamo forse è meglio di dire di
As
sì.
Miss Himeko said,
E si va
it's
troppo
just for the
perfetto.
moment.
Forse non dice sì, ma tipo
There's no need
vediamo
to
che
give me an
voglio.
immediate answer.
Andiamo.
Patience.
Tastiamo le
is one of my
acque.
Sì.
strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another
Eccoci.
proposal. One that might be
Proposta
more
rimandata a quattro
Ovvio.
facce.
familiar to Miss Himeko.
Oh via. Vai.
I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Lost 9.
Subito.
Sì. Con che host 9 peraltro,
Bella domanda. Seconda.
Sì.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
Un po' tutti ormai.
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand, welcoming ceremony.
Ok.
That's very thoughtful.
Fu così che il primo personaggio che incontrammo
We'll give
fu
it serious
Pearl.
consideration.
Sì.
Eccoci.
Se penso sia sporco.
Sorry for
però
taking up so
vabbè.
much of your time.
A sto
I
punto
should get
penso
going
anch'io.
now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be
Addio,
open to
Jade.
the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Vero, se andiamo ad Astropolis, quando andremo ad Astropolis bisogna fare l'alleanza, quindi ci sarà più gente di The Hunt. Cioè, se vuoi fare un'alleanza, magari ti dovrà essere il capo della fazione, no?
It's clear she's
Così
Vediamo.
magari il Marshal, per dirne una.
No, sì.
Jade's real objective
No,
is to let us know
per
about
dire,
Marshall's
ovviamente.
movements in
Mai.
my homeland.
No,
Are you planning to go back
non lo
and
posso
check it
sognare.
out?
Aspetta la 6.x.
Aspetta.
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Spiegando,
The
spiegando.
civilization of planar
sì,
Arcadia
ma
on Ahatopia
c'è una cosa
is
particolare che ha
my
detto un po'.
And
Ha detto?
it's also where
Ti ricordi i
the
libri che avevo letto
Astral
ieri?
Express once crashed
C'era
and
quell'assassino
set off
di 15
again.
anni fa.
Ah, madò.
Un po' mi ha detto 15 anni fa è l'ultima volta che ho sentito di Plan Arcadia, quindi vuol dire che sono partiti 15 anni fa. Azzo! Quindi quando ci sono stati gli ultimi giochi.
Well,
Ok.
I've been away for so long.
È
To be
partita
honest,
quando sono partiti gli
I'm
ultimi giochi.
also not quite sure about this. Don Hong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a
Sono 1000 anni.
truly capable nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means
Altro
what
che
it
1000
once
anni.
did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the
E fu
destruction?
così che iniziò il finale.
Mi sa.
We should give this question some serious
Prologo al
thought
finale.
Per
before
me-
we depart.
Per me il prologo al finale è finito con
Going back to
Amphoreus,
where the
però.
Trailblaze
Per me già
began
Amphoreus era la fine dell'atto 1, diciamo.
Ci potrebbe stare, ci potrebbe stare.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting.
Ora siamo
So we
nell'atto
need to
2 di
take a
Star Rail,
proper
finalmente.
break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world
Mid-game.
steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation
Vacanza,
spot.
ok. Giustamente.
Yeah!
What do you think?
Che fare la
That's my
vacanza.
suggestion.
Dov'è Black Swan?
Give it some thought.
È vero, la bastarda continua a seguirci.
Black Swan wasn't
Oh,
part
si
of
va
the
di culo?
discussion earlier.
Sai che se ne va,
Would you
po'.
mind passing the
Deve
message
fare.
on to her?
No.
Se ne va. Può parlare, può parlare.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned
Ah,
the
non ci avevo
strategic.
neanche
The
pensato.
Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken,
niente,
E
addio
fu
Black
così
Swan.
che
factions on that
i
list
10
are
Stoneheart
forces that
tradiscono
Diamond is
IPC.
trying to win over. The Strategic Investment
Ma magari.
Department needs enough leverage to
Fanno
silence
cose
their
da
opposition
soli.
within the...
E si prendono l'IPC.
Me? Right now,
Hmm.
fine. Just feeling a bit
Ok.
nostalgic. I was just flipping through my
Me la
first
metto nel taschino sta
navigation
roba
log.
Black Swan. La
Can
dici
you
con molta
believe that was
nonchalance, ma
from
secondo me potrebbe essere
140,000
importante.
system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I
Vedi
wonder
casa da
what
140.000
Ma
ore.
vaffanculo.
looks like now.
Tutto quello.
Just the
Io mi
thought
ho
of
detto
it
non
makes
vede
me
casa da
curious.
140.000 ore.
15 anni.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll tell you about them another time.
E niente.
For now,
Niente
let's
storie su
prepare for the work
gli
jump.
altri passeggeri.
Have you noticed how Himeko
Niente
gets
Void
lost
Archives,
in thought
è la
whenever
vera-
we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it
Prima o
comes
poi
to
arriverà, prima o poi
Himeko's
arriverà Void
past,
Archives.
I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like
Va bene, Black Swan. Ok.
Guarda,
Must be someone Himeko knew.
guarda.
But she's
No!
not dead.
C'era.
Mura!
C'era.
Va bene, chissà chi è Murra, vero, eh? Cognome non l'abbiamo mai saputo, no?
Ahatopia.
E invece si chiama proprio in quel modo.
Ah, would you like to hear the
Addio,
databank
Black Swan.
records, or
Serviva anche
Ahatopia is
troppo.
located in the constellation star
Sta
zone.
andando?
It is said that in
È
the
andata via.
distant past, the Eon of Elation,
E se n'è andata
once
dicendo un paio di
stopped
informazioni
after the
interessanti.
destruction came into being. This place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Plane Arcadia emerged from the planar realm. As of
sì, sta roba
today,
importante,
an array
sotto
of
trama
local
di cui non sapremo niente. Ho
entertainment
capito, va bene.
creations in Plane
Tutta roba
Arcadia
importante.
has circulated far and
Ognuno fa la
wide
sua
across
cosa.
the cosmos.
Parla di cose importanti.
This information is pulled
Tipo,
from the
parla
IPC's
della storia di
open
Plane
source
Arcadia.
databank, for reference only. After leaving the
La so già
Sergio,
tutta.
I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Ok.
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world. Hard to imagine, right? In a world blessed by the elation, even the moon wears a smile. The fool's tales have always been absurd. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Ok. E da un'altra parte. Wow.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Ok, aspetto a parlare con Himeko.
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must
Cazzo.
return
Con
to
Foreus le
report.
hanno richiamate tutte.
But this journey through
già.
Amphorius has
Ma
given
fanno
me many
casino.
unforgettable
Le hanno
memories.
richiamate tutte
Your
con Foreus.
trust and my small act
Ecco.
of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave
Così
quietly.
insieme ad Alia, perché sì.
Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me
Uh.
out, and she's waiting for me.
Ok.
If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help.
Piccola spia dentro
When
il
you miss
garden.
me, gently
Mhm.
call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the ladies
The lady slumbering inside March. Sì, sì, va bene.
Può.
If I need help from
Chissà
the
se ritornerà
ladies,
fuori
I
prima o
will
poi.
reach out
Sarebbe
to all
bello.
of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say
Ora
goodbye
riposerà.
in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Ah, puoi dirgli che se n'è andata. Vabbè, quanti dialoghi.
Sì.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as... Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Ok.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If... I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting sight. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I
Ok,
hope her
si parla con
path
Himeko.
ahead is smooth.
Si va.
Without Black Swan, The Express would have never made it to
Già,
Emporius,
vero, quindi tutta colpa di
let
Black Swan.
alone experience this unprecedented
accusarla.
adventure.
È vero.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board.
Andiamo a Plan Arcadia!
Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Peraltro a Astropolis c'è anche Robin.
I
Quando
have
ci
no
arrivi.
objections.
Sì, c'è anche la tizia di Harmony là, quella che ballava.
Sì, sì, tutta la gente... Mhm.
Since we're all in agreement,
Mi aspetto gli
conductor,
stomachs.
prepare for the warp jump.
Vabbè, per ora, pianeta meme.
Si va.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Andiamo, facciamo il salto. Addio Anforeus. Stavolta per davvero.
Let's go!
Niente cazzi? Piango. Ah, ecco.
Sì, sì che c'è ragazzi. Eccoci! Prossimo pianeta! Ma che cazzo? Ma perché ogni volta? Perché ogni cazzo di volta, Dio santo? Oh, ciao. Ogni cazzo di volta deve esplodere qualcosa. Sì, è esploso qualcosa. Non ho capito.
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again
ok.
taken the wrong route.
Sei mutato?
There's nothing we can do
Sono
about
mutato.
it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a
Ok,
terrifying
non è
reunion.
più un pianeta meme.
Am I
Subito.
right, observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Ma questa non è Sakura, peraltro, non parla così
Infatti,
Sakura, questa è Rin.
infatti quando ero mutato ho detto non
You must be
assomiglia alla
totally
voce di
lost, aren't
Himeko.
you?
Non assomiglia. No, no, è più Rin.
Sì.
È più
Then
Rin.
just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing
Già seconda
on
casa.
is them.
Boh, vabbè, l'intro già fusione a 1000.
Oh. Ok. Fu così che anche lei era una Pathstrider di Finality.
Stavo dicessi Remembrance.
Mi è sembrato più Finality il fatto che vedesse cose.
A parte l'altro di casualità e
We're
effetto.
not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct
Basta,
landing.
Remembrance ha rotto il cazzo, basta. Siamo
Hai i
andati,
capelli
per favore.
rosa.
Basta, no, 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 non è un più child, non è un più child. No, 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 no.
Dici tu. Io te l'avevo detto.
No, 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 no.
Just
Non è un pure child. E niente, headcanon fatto, finché non diranno il contrario ormai.
The Express has arrived at the
Sicuramente.
station, connecting to local communications.
Quindi il primo personaggio che abbiamo incontrato è Vanesha.
Sì, sì.
Così.
Sì, però
Vai,
anche-
vediamo.
Forse il conti di persona non vale. Come non vale Acheron appena.
The Astral Express.
allora è Perla,
considered a
vaffanculo.
legend across the cosmos.
Cazzo, per.
So, prepare
No, è un
to
ologramma,
begin
non vale.
would be more than
Vabbè.
Che bella. Che bella. Che bella, che bella.
Ho preferito vederla senza ologramma, però vabbè.
Vabbè.
Si guardava il modello,
In
beh.
my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this arcade,
Presidente.
I welcome
Piano
the
Arcadia.
Express navigator, Miss Himeko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous,
It would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the
Avrei
Express is
preferito
stationed
l'outfit
here,
da
the IPC will
lo
reasonably
formale con la tuta, ma va bene anche così.
including the one you just
Ormai con la
mentioned.
tuta, non ricordo.
Quello che c'aveva nei
Pardon my choice
trailer
of words, but
vecchi.
Non
I
ricordo.
sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in plain Arcadia.
Un uniforme.
So much, you never want to leave.
Comunque poco giapponese mi dicevano, eh.
In
Esatto,
that
c'è un kimono,
case,
a momenti.
I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Ok.
The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate
vabbè.
from the Xianzhou
chiedo
Alliance
chi
has
sia.
also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to
Chissà.
run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
Secondo me
That's
è il
right.
Marshall.
A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything.
Ah, non vedo l'ora
you
diventa giocabile.
Mai.
All of this is a
6
token
mesi.
of appreciation from the
Va bene, 6 mesi, un anno, va bene. A me basta che Perle diventi giocabile.
We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the
Però poi.
fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever.
E sono furbisti
Pulling out all
bastardi.
stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
Chissà se in una
Well,
mappa ci sarà
can you join
il
me?
logo di schianto.
Penso.
As
15
for
anni.
everyone else, you're free to do
Vabbè, un
as you
cratere ci
please.
sarà comunque.
My suggestion is
Dipende
Il treno,
come si
il treno che viaggia per le stelle, che si schiatta sul pianeta, penso un casino farà.
Boh. Dipende dalla voglia,
In
se
that
voglio
case,
farlo.
Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the
Ok, quindi
Express
Sunday e
might need to
Dan.
make some tough decisions in these
Dai, auguri.
complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up,
Che vuoi usare il
why
potere
not
di
make
armonia
your
addosso? Ma
mission
sei pazzo?
Take a break with March. I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for
Ah, ok,
you,
quindi
March.
Aw,
noi ci facciamo una
you all look
vacanzina.
like two
Sì.
immature kids just loafing around.
Marcio, andiamo in vacanza.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Andiamo a sentire la richiesta di Himeko. Aspetta, ci sono gente con cui parlare.
20.000 dialoghi.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting
una di che-
Xianzhou people, please.
Ecco
Ok.
dov'è? Che bello il di fuori.
Non si vede niente, ma ok. Aspetta gli altri pianeti.
Oh, Marge, you're
Aspetta,
here.
niente, è ovvio.
So,
Però
what
per una
kind
volta
of
siamo in una
mission do you have
stazione.
for us?
It's a long story, But what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an eon.
Momento.
Pearl mentioned that
Domandine.
name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Moon Games is tied to
Ok.
a group of mourning
Non
actors.
aspettavo.
Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon,
Sempre liscio, eh?
hoping for a
Alla
chance
fine.
to have an audience with an eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8
Miliardo.
billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klopath from an orbital
Non
ship
penso che ci
at
arriverò
Clear
mai.
Point.
Mm.
But the Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an eon and receive their response.
Ok.
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's
Il
not
verme.
surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean
Tanto lo
to become
menziona.
an eon for a minute?
Among
Deadline.
past winners,
Via.
some sought
Eccoci con la
ultimate
guerra tra
power.
Ian.
Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
Ok.
The
Comincio a
first
pensare che
signs
sparisci
of the
dopo che
war
fai
on
un
the
minuto di
eons are
cose.
beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the trailblaze began anew
Va bene.
and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of
Va
what I
bene,
just
va bene,
said
Welt,
from
va
others.
bene.
Trust what you see
Ovvio.
with your own eyes,
Yeah.
and believe.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what
Ok.
kind of
Piccoli
surprise
tre
she has in
gruppi
store
diversi,
for
vabbè.
us.
Mhm.
Ma non c'è Welt. Ah.
Ready to head out? Isn't Miss Pearl who
Bello.
Vuole i giant robot, vuole. Il geloso dei mecha.
This is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train.
L'ha detto pure lei! L'ha detto pure lei!
I've totally figured it out.
L'ha detto pure
The
March!
person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering
L'ha
secret.
detto pure March. Ah, ok, quindi ancora non l'ha contata. Vediamo quindi chi sarà il primo.
Forse di persona vale. Quello di persona.
Chi sarà? Chi è March, Cosa? No! Cosa? Cosa? Come?
Primo meme?
Come? Come? Perché? Ma che cazzo?
Primo meme. Va bene.
Basta, vai via! Sei morto, vattene!
Primo meme.
Zandarciu!
Vabbè.
Io-
Primo
Va
meme,
bene.
dai. Vai. Primo
The
meme.
Max Full Zandarciu Kubabara.
Niente.
Boh.
Meme.
Va bene lì, va bene. Va bene così.
Dovevano fare il meme. Subito.
Oh, è Sparkle.
Possibile.
Senti le host, senti le host.
I did say before.
My latest tool.
Oh via, eccoci.
Genius Society.
A posto.
And play the role of a genius.
Ho detto che era prima lei.
Hey there. Gray
Eccoci. Oh via.
March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural
Chi ti ha
advisor.
nominato esattamente? Chi è il pazzo maniaco?
Director for the Express Crew.
Cosa gli hai fatto davvero?
Tutto quello.
What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements.
Divertimento sfrenato.
But you all had fun there, didn't you?
Proprio.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency.
Tra tutti, Perla ha dovuto scegliere Sparkle.
Wanted to find someone who got along
bene.
with you to show you around this place.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine.
Sì,
But
va.
from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Cazzo, mi son cagato addosso. Porca puttana.
Ma
Mi son cagato addosso, è enorme sto coso.
bello. Gente impazzito.
Ah, parla pure.
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
The train.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake Eye
Immagine.
Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imagine.
So way the book.
Questi sono
Really love those fancy scientific names
gli
from the
animali, le
IPC
cose strane.
textbooks, huh?
Sì.
Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to planar
Ecco, ha spiegato adesso.
An imagine, or a being born from paintings. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked.
Si chiama.
Is the bullet worm
Ah, lo
express,
chiama The Laughter.
an Imagine in charge of
Rifazione
transportation.
diadico.
You could say they're
Sì.
in
Ognuno
the
c'ha il
same
suo.
line of work as
The
you
laughter.
folks.
Oh, So you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you.
My stomach.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops
Okay.
in the station?
Dimensional City.
Don't tell me you're about
Com'è? È enorme!
Having heard about the
È enorme
Astral
sta
Express visit,
mappa.
many citizens got up
Madonna.
early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless.
Non so se è
Anyone
grande
acts out of
quanto
line, please, don't hesitate to
Okema,
call us.
ma è abbastanza grande.
Oh, gray hair and darling
What the
March.
fuck?
You're a real
No, c'è una porta.
celebrity now.
Fammi
Next
centrare.
time, I'm gonna
Bastardo.
show you even more mind-blowing stuff.
Cos'è? Ah.
So try not to faint.
Ma che
Fanno il tifo.
bello.
Che merda.
Holy cow, it's packed in here.
Madonna, Giappone 2000 proprio,
What do we have
Non lo
here?
fanno il Giappone futuristico.
Don't.
Fanno moderno, vaffanculo.
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
C'è March
And that
Bunny.
guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing!
Per favore, metti la seconda opzione quando vuoi.
But he doesn't look
Ti prego.
like a raccoon.
Yeah. Vabbè.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Hurry up and
Perché
say
sì.
I'm cute!
Boh.
Così. Così, perché sì.
The laughter! This is the most
Boh.
amazing moment of my life!
Assaliti.
Give me a kiss. Orca puttana.
Assaliti.
Vabbè.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are
Ho mandato il
way
bacio a
too
tutti, sono
passionate.
impazziti.
I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Così.
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Cats really are liquid.
Cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff
Ok.
for our Astral Express VIP.
I giochi time.
Please hurry and exit the station that
Mi sa
way.
proprio di sì. Tubo di Super Mario.
Duomension line. This train originates at Perdido Station.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Ok.
That's right.
Jump!
It's Lane Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
Super
Though
Mario!
civilization has moved beyond the canvas,
Yeah.
the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Yeah!
How did
Ok.
they turn into pom-pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Cosa sta succedendo?
Maybe this
Oddio!
is what the trailblazer.
Cosa? Yeah!
Ok, vomito. A vomitare.
Wow! I could jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
Sì. Perché no?
Ok.
Yeah!
Oh.
Whee! Cazzo, bellissimo. Eccoci arrivati a quella vera. Oh, che presentazione, signori.
Assurdo.
Boh. Va bene. Bene.
Wow.
Boh. Povera Sparkle.
Che ti stata.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
Every tip involved polyplaces.
Già la presentazione è molto meglio. Grazie.
All these imagine?
That's right.
Sì, abbastanza.
This is plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunderclap. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thundercoil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar?
Times have changed. The IPC
Ehi, ma quello sono io.
requiring Imaginate to integrate into
Quindi abbiamo
civilized
diversi.
society.
C'ho il maschio.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring life.
Posso entrare nel tombino? Ah no.
Big news about the express arriving.
Ci ho sperato.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
Cazzo.
IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Dov'è?
I robottoni.
Posto per lui.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by...
Ok.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial minds.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are
Manca il maiale che ti aumenta la velocità.
Che hai detto?
Mi manca il maiale che ti aumenta la velocità.
And we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can...
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now.
Luogo?
Ok. Tizio mi fa paura.
Dreamless
Ma
Coffee
ti
is a
parlerò.
chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely...
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Was nameless. You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools
super interested.
seek their own happiness.
Make everyone happy?
Va bene.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me.
Ok.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV and all the bad news from across the cosmos. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager.
Smooth
We,
operator.
the founders of the Research Society.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter
Ok,
is talking to
va bene, ho
me.
preso un achievement, non... va bene.
Interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could...
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady
Sussa.
seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Oh, is that so? That's a
Vediamo quali
shame.
saranno
I
le
hope we can
ninfe
have
di questo
another
pianeta.
Heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Ma, ormai.
Extra strong, pure
E infatti.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the... Oh, look!
Please do not take any
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the sky.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call the tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable.
Oh, ecco una cassa.
Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this.
Che bella la luna.
Can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please...
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Ok.
This is so pretty, fam.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it the laughter themselves painted
Come
it.
si entra nei giochi.
But who knows what's true and what's not.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. I knew it! The laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
Tutto.
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Ok, tempo di diventare streamer.
Are you kidding?
Yeah!
They didn't have that kind of stuff in mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary froth. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia, and Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
Click, click.
Huh?
Ok.
Ma paparazzo?
Così, sì sì, paparazzo.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now.
What's this little thing's deal?
No, speravo si muovesse in stop motion.
It's kinda dressed
Per
like
3
you,
secondi.
isn't it?
Si è volatilizzato.
The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these
Ma
days.
che cazzo?
Turning heads wherever they go. There's
C'è un blu che
someone
vomita.
keeping a close eye on your every.
Click. Holy Verboli! Verbobo Weekly exclusive scoop. Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy.
Tutto così fitto.
Forces for the Phantom Moon.
Porca puttana! Porca puttana! Vaffanculo!
Che è successo?
Sparksy? What is he talking
Dio
about?
Cristo!
Some tabloid journalists try
Cacato addosso.
juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras.
Huh.
But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for...
Click. Breaking news from Verbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Verbos can't be journalists. Suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom! I'm out of here.
Oh.
So, are we gonna kill the Verbo to silence it?
Poi c'è sì.
Never do something.
Verbo! Transform!
Te l'ho detto, mi sono cacato addosso! Porca puttana!
Flash, incredibile. Ci vedo più. Wow.
Dio santo. Mi ha stunnato.
Sì.
La flashbang. Ma possibile che siano i collezionabili di sto posto? Mi sa di sì.
Transform into different things.
Il furbo paparazzo.
Puzzle.
Fa un culo, vai. Devi colpirlo l'oggetto.
Dov'è?
Ce l'hai davanti.
Vedo niente.
La vending machine. Yes.
Non ho capito perché, però vabbè.
Perché faceva...
Ah,
Quello del genere, non lo so.
stavo simbolo di cosa.
Tu come combatti? Ma... Ok, ci si combatte.
E fu così che diventò il cassonetto di questo pianeta.
Mi sa. Penso proprio di sì.
Delete those sneaky photos and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories.
Escape now. Verbolitzer.
Whoa.
Vai, sparkle potenziata, sciottali tutti! Ok, no, Archer riesce a usare tutti, è diverso. Cosa?
Stars, shine for
Okay.
the heroes. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Life is not so fragile as
Sembra
you
facciamo
wish.
niente di strano.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Ho capito la parte finale, vabbè.
Penso che è tipo per quando te lo trovi con altra gente.
You've got some
Possibile.
nerve.
Lo ammazzi e rispetto a quanto veloce lo hai ammazzato gli dà un tot di punchline.
Possibile.
For someone else. I thought you were the
Resident Nihilux!
We're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and what?
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, they'll risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Nihilux, you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here
Grandissimo lui. Ha capito tutto.
Since I offended the great raccoon,
Perché i provolatilizzano?
I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly Magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has rest assured. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere.
Just, so, Sparkle, what's
Sanno
your
ancora.
angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
E non me
I
li divide.
robottoni.
Has all basic trust between people
Io
disappeared?
cammino in mezzo alla strada.
I'm hurt.
Fa un culo il marciapiede.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or
Ma
that
ci sono le
tabloid
monetine d'oro, le
journalist from
voglio.
earlier. Mm-mm. Has the renowned
Oh, le posso prendere davvero? Cosa fanno?
come to plain Arcadia as tourists
Oh, penso
on
siano la stessa
vacation?
roba quando sei dentro
Or
il
are
tubo.
you here for the Eon's game? Eager to share their
Ci
authority?
saranno da qualche parte.
For the look, if you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral
Arcadian
Express is the perfect
Pixcoin.
place. Among the folks I know, there's one who might
C'è un weekly
become
cap
your
a quante ne
enemy.
puoi prendere e le usi per cambiarle per roba.
Show at the
Ok.
plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Mezza mappa bloccata per ora. Ci sta.
Sì.
Cos'è quella scimmia?
These little Wispe are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Anyone
with a high-level cosmicon
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC
C'è
has
una
built a
scimmia.
comprehensive network in plain
Faremo
Arcadia,
dopo.
letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the
Sono tutte
Sarà un
tower
puzzle.
is that the IPC
Sì, è un
wants to
puzzle
control
la
this
scimmia.
year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of
Il gatto che
buzzing
spinna.
worker bees,
Gatto che spinna.
building their
Il meme del gatto che
mechanical
gira.
business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation
vedere.
is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
La taverna?
Ancora presto mi sembra.
You aren't a dual mention.
Sto cominciando a pensare che Sparksy non sia Sparkle, sai?
Non lo so, prima l'ha chiamata Sparksy uno.
Plain Arcadia
Il
has
coso.
enough
Sì, perché si
entertainment to keep
somigliano.
you busy until doomsday without
Oh.
repeating anything.
L'ha detto, ti ho scambiato per un
You know
altro.
what's missing here?
È da un po' con la sensazione che Sparksy sia un'immagine
What's the difference between
basata
being
su
glued to
Sparkle e
the
non siano la
internet
stessa
all day
persona.
and being stuck in a
Vediamo.
dream? The Fantasy Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced
nel
to a
trailer
business deal
c'erano
decided by
tutte e due,
eternal
quindi
bidding. It must not
appunto.
become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Si gioca a carte! Si gioca con i dadi e le carte, andiamo! C'è il TCG, no?
Non mi ricordo niente.
The sparks that fly when paths collide.
Giochiamo a carte!
It's absolutely mesmerizing.
Let's go!
In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's a... Don't you think that on the eve of the Fantasy Moon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game
giochiamo con
in
le
the world
carte.
right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern.
Yeah.
The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare them. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Fantasy Moon Games. Right here. At this, if you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can...
Si gioca. Ci capirò una mazza.
Ah, ti ho tolto 10 HP. Bang.
Ok.
Ah, mi hai fatto un danno, coglione, coglione. Dai, simpatico. Semplice.
Ok.
Vai, vai, fai quello che ti pare. Tanto io ignoro la difesa, coglione. KO. Simpatico, dai. Card Master in the Plaza. Ok, non sono la stessa persona, bene. Ah, eccoci. Perfetto.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to
Yay,
join the
carte.
Fantasy Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just
Alrighty.
can't escape her sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Lui.
That woman who stuffed me in the trash can.
Il GOT.
Everything we leave
Il
behind
GOT
has a
supremo.
way of coming back to us in unexpected
Oh,
ways.
no.
The
No.
IPC guide is here.
Sì.
The guide will be
Era la sua voce.
GOT.
You really weren't set by
Poi ho
the
guardato
Il mio
tutto, sono
GOT.
arrivato.
Il mio
Quality time
GOT.
together is always so short.
Grande.
For all supplicants who join the
Ci doveva
Fantasy
essere.
Moon Games,
Pianeta
whether
meme,
they
lui ci doveva
act or
essere.
down,
Grande.
that humanity gazes upon in the sky
Scott.
is all.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
E vabbè, la Holy Grail War è canonica.
Sì. Purtroppo. Che?
Grande
Figo.
Scott.
Finally.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Yes,
After the
boy.
Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
Rendetelo
And as
giocabile,
it
per
happens,
favore.
Madame Pearl wanted to find someone
Per
who got
favore.
along with the Express crew to be a guide. So just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out
Animal
cold.
Impersonation
And when I
Act.
woke up- That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I
Giochiamo,
catch her,
Scott.
I'll make her pay
Giochiamo a
until she's
carte.
completely broke.
Non so se mi sparo.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face!
Devi giocare con me a carte, Scott. Mi dispiace.
As long as you're safe and sound.
Let's go! Giochiamo a carte con Scott.
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here? Or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act? Huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Oh.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Ah, la carta più bella.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But
Ma... Sei un animaletto.
Tempo di difendersi. Ok. E ora mi si attiva l'effetto. Giusto?
Un D4, quindi è meglio solo rirollare solo questo.
Che schifo. Vabbè. 17 danni. Ingabocchia. Li becchi tutti in un culo. Do culo. Oh, becchi.
Che schifo.
Aia. Veleno. Aia. Ma io mi difendo. Hanno solo 2 di difesa. Vabbè, e spaccaiondo culo. Posso fare le motte. Zitto, Scott, zitto, dove sta? Zitto, muto, muto. Eccoci. Ho vinto io, Scott, mi dispiace. Wow, come sei cresciuto. Proprio character development di Scott è stato incredibile.
Dai, esplodi.
Vabbè, bisogna giocare a carte opzionale. Penso che lo faremo un'altra volta. Vabbè, è l'evento. Sti cazzi per ora.
Ah, ok.
Non mi metterò a giocare a carte sicuramente mentre facciamo la storia. Altro che 8 ore.
I give you the good vibes you need. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza.
Mi rifiuto.
Oh, questo tizio sta male. Va male, eh?
Hey there, buddy. You getting the hang of need some
Pensavo
practice?
fossero tutti avversari.
Oh, oh.
No. 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 Bello, ma no.
Cosa vendi? Oh, bellino! La profile picture di Pom Pom.
Hello, how can I help you?
No, col cazzo.
Huh?
Entro
This
dopo.
one's just passing through. Hit me up anytime you're in the...
Vabbè, ho capito. Dai, facciamo la storia principale. Non voglio giocare ancora. 80 minigiochi ci sono in sto posto.
Sono tutti
minigiochi.
Sono tutti minigiochi.
I watched Sparksicle's lives.
Wake up!
It's exactly because of people like you. If I married Sparksicle,
You're exactly the kind of person she's... these people don't...
Ok, non volevano niente, ok.
Va bene, andiamo avanti.
Cos'è? Non so, non voglio sapere. La voce si fa fare quello?
Excuse me.
we're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. I know you. You're that the one
Ok,
from...
vediamo
Forget about
la
that.
performance.
She's just so adorable.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the express.
Capito?
Oh, boh.
now mention that name too.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Would you mind introducing this?
I am
Ma che
so
cazzo?
glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to the... She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day, she's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Yeah.
Oh via, perfetto.
All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparks.
Oh via, rapiti, perfetto.
Everyone been working hard today?
Cosa sta succedendo?
A full belly makes a happy heart.
Dammi le monete, bastarda.
Been treating me with lots of love today.
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which
No, non le dovevo toccare.
models went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Sto morendo. Aiuto!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Pianeta to deal with me?
Ah, ok.
What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Ok. Robe.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper
Stanno succedendo cose.
Questo si arrampica, figo. Spara, bello.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your
Uscito.
relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Oh.
Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy game?
Oh, no!
Va bene, si combatte. Cosa sono questi cosi? Archer li ha sfondati.
To escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power
Ah,
of
c'erano
love
due,
to catch
bastardi.
you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle.
Oh, non toccare il mio fat fuck, bastardo.
Hey,
Oh.
we mean no harm. No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not
Easy.
be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic doll. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun
Picci che
back to
vorrei
the
giocabile.
Fantasy Moon Games. That's the masked
Ciao.
fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started.
Oddio, è la doppiatrice di Hair.
Ok.
Hair. Ma in Star Rail. Mistelin. Come ti chiami qua? Rabbit.
Time it rains, I'll be there. umbrella. It's my turn to stars. Shine for the heroes. Again. Rise and shine.
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! Look for cover haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the
Astral Express.
Essere
I'm an officer
immagini.
from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry.
Contrario.
She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games.
Quindi non sono la stessa
Only
persona.
those who
Bene.
possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of
Paura di cosa gli
troublemakers in
artisti
this
faranno
land
con
who
questa
claim to be
informazione.
joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain
Ciba.
Arcadia is a society governed
Ok,
by
perché
law.
perché non sei
Any act
giocabile?
that
Puoi fare un
violates
4
the
stelle,
law,
mioglio, per favore.
even if done in the
Mai.
name of the Phantasmoon Games,
No.
will be severely
Mai
punished by the
finita.
Department of Aberration
No.
Defense.
No, per favore, fatemela giocare.
You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of
Come più
Aberration
giapponese così.
Defense.
Davvero,
We
guarda.
don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers. And however, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense,
Oh,
I have
Witch.
some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Ok. Eccolo bello, il modello,
As you
guardalo.
both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpected. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural and of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Azione nuova, incredibile.
Bello sto
Color
modello.
reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry, It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat based on extrapolations.
Classified
We
information,
believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is
Bello
valid,
questo albero di Sakura che non è più un
allow
albero
me
di
to
Sakura.
note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This
Non mi sembra contenta
outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the Erudition, help aim the arrows of the Hunt, and build the steadfast shield of the Preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows
Vai
the
dai,
path of
cambiamo il
elation.
POV Sudan
But in
e
my
Sunday.
eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himeko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Ok.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
Va bene. Va bene, Welt.
This ancient tree has stood
Va
for
bene.
1,000 years, blooming only on
Oh.
the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8
Com'è
mounds,
felice.
8 supplicants.
Cosa?
When people don
La luna
ancient
sotto
masks in the near
all'albero,
future,
forse è quella la luna
the
che
altar will
diventa
also
piena,
reveal the masks
non
for.
quella che si
Quella in
vede
cielo.
fuori.
Then,
Ah,
the games shall
dici?
begin.
Tra l'altro mi sembra che fosse il posto dove c'era Evanescence
Miss
all'inizio.
Himeko, that Graphia's blood
Albero mi
courses
sembra
through your
quello.
veins.
Cazzo, hai detto niente.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this
Va bene.
moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the
Ok,
Express
bisogna andare
will
di qua.
become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
Bella
However,
sta mappa.
to take part in the
Okay.
games, one
Next
must have
map.
a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom
Ah, yes.
Games.
Con la giapponese
but the
punto PNC.
IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Ok.
Vai, iniziamo a andare a scuola. Si va a scuola, yeah!
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himeko about especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and... Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
Cosa gigante?
You misunderstand. To offer the nameless something so...
Ah! A parte come ci entrava lì dentro.
I am aware.
Tanto ma è felice.
Expert understanding of your goddess.
Tanto è felice, madonna.
Bellissimo.
Ci sono gli sploppini. Ciao, sploppini. No, state qua, non vi ammazzo.
Non li ammazzi, procede ad ammazzarli.
No, cosa gli hanno fatto a Welt?
Academy. What
Cosa gli hanno
kind of
fatto?
place is that?
Niente.
It is a school that trains
Niente,
artists,
niente.
and it's quite well known in this
Ho un
world.
brutto presentimento.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Tutte chiuse ste.
Allow me to guide
Dot,
people to
ciao!
ensure your safety along the way.
Con un altro costume.
Come un altro costume.
C'è qua da che non cosa.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling.
Oh mio
Definitely
Dio,
worth a
cosa
photo.
cazzo.
Yes, quite a few
Ok, io penso che ti aspetterò.
I I imagine it is perfect for those classic series
Penso che ti
where
aspetterò.
couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will... This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already... Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during...
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry, we're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see...
E niente.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied? Shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just in the school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I got my visit.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him?
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
Porte che non si aprono. Classico.
Ormai. Almeno sono più veloci di quelle di Anforeo. Quelle Anforeo, Dio santo, ci mettono 10 secondi. Aprirsi quella bastardata di porta.
Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Fatto tutto lei.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? Let's go take a look.
Ma è levantissimo.
Sì.
Sto facendo quasi tutto con l'automatico, quindi il triplo.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar?
Cosa sta
It
succedendo?
feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
Boh.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Boh. Cosa sta succedendo?
Yang, you're here. That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait.
Niente.
Ecco chi è. Cosa è successo?
Tutti finti.
Secondo me più che tutti finti ha fatto il lavaggio del cervello a tutti.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you
Azz.
two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean.
Cosa è successo?
Ah.
After all,
Come 2 anni dopo? Ma che cazzo?
A little cognitive adjustment is
Cosa è
all it takes to
successo?
make plenty of them do whatever I want.
Dio, non ci posso credere.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're
Oh
not
mio Dio, è
thinking of
diventata una
writing up the
rom-com.
dean? All right, relax.
Niente, è diventato...
È diventata una rom-com.
Instead,
Fate il lavaggio di cervello a tutti.
into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
Oh.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
E niente, è diventato un anime.
È diventata una rom-com. Ok, poco giapponese comunque, ovviamente.
Stop
No.
sleeping.
No.
Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Or you stands an online
Tanto mo abbiamo scoperto che noi siamo immuni a
a
tutta roba.
trendsetter of internet culture, a rising
Sì,
star
è
in
vero.
education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as dean.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day. So help
Va
Miss
bene.
Foxy find that thing.
Sto adorando
Search
tutto
places
questo.
like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will
che
reward
cazzo?
obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Ok. Tutto questo va bene?
It has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
What in the world is going on? Ben detto.
For this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Sorry, my
What do
nemesis.
you mean, that's it? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Boh, ma che cazzo? Ma che... Oi.
I'm done with class.
School?
Ehi.
Students? What?
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it
succede?
because graduation's near?
Niente. Vedrò che arrivi alla foto.
She has always been our
Guarderò.
dean? Hasn't
Live.
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
C'è Vanessa. Vabbè, Scott dietro, vabbè.
I mean the other one. That girl with
Ora
pink
non la
hair
vedo.
and long ears?
Who was that again?
Ok,
Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the
Cavolo,
attention
anche
of
qui.
some strays that chased him down. So
E vabbè,
he twisted his
anche
ankle
qua devi
while running
abbaiare.
and missed the school sports meet.
Kinda bad.
Wow.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Yeah. I think that's right.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Ora beat up Scott. Tutto quello.
Sì, anch'io voglio.
Sì.
Voglio picchiare Scott.
Graduation is no joke. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now. Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's...
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class?
School life! Yeah.
Next class is...
Ah, vabbè. La schedule.
The competition is coming up.
Ciao, Welt.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Then I'll take the side and see if there's an ambush.
Oh. Andiamo ad accettare la sfida di Scott. Si è mutato?
No, vabbè, non ho detto niente di che. Solo commentato il fatto che potevi scegliere quale personaggio vuoi usare. Quello che vedrai tra poco.
Oh, vero.
I can jump even higher now.
Bullform a controllo. Let's go. Andiamo sul tetto.
Cosa sto guardando?
Sono un power up. Yeah. Triplo salto.
Oh. Questo personaggio sempre e forever.
Cosa sta facendo Scott? Oh,
Cos'è il robottone?
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Roxby,
Rakshimi.
stop tormenting me like this.
Scott,
What?
did it ever occur to you
Ma
that
è una
the
specie
gray-haired
di-
human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to
No,
possess
sarà così,
you?
chiama Zizi.
After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Io non so cosa dice. Io non so cosa dice se hai il Trailblazer uomo. Se hai il Trailblazer donna ti dice: ma non è che il motivo per cui sei geloso è perché la vuoi. Oh, va bene.
Leggermi tutte le risposte, ho
Were
capito.
you the one who called me to the rooftop?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
No! I challenge you to a duel.
No.
No, doveva dirlo come Yu-Gi-Oh! Doveva dirlo. Doveva dirlo come Yu-Gi-Oh! Stava troppo. Devo picchiarlo?
succedendo?
No! Sarebbe stato bellissimo, lo potevo picchiare.
C'era
davvero.
Scott
Sì,
nemico.
sì.
Oddio mio.
Don't worry, night falls.
Charge!
Good night. Stars, shine for the heroes. Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Hey, why aren't you getting in
I
on
am
this
the
yourself?
bone of my sword.
Justice by numbers. Understand the rules of a duel.
Embrace a new life.
It's over. My campus romance and the gang. Quiet! I need to calm down.
Sarebbe bello bullizzare Scott.
Sempre bello bullizzare Scott. Bello e necessario.
Va bene, Scott, va bene.
No, Scott, scusa.
That's Scott.
Boh.
We
Cos'è?
found Mr. Yang in the dean's
Cosa ha
office,
droppato Scott?
but Sparksy suddenly popped out. But
La sua carta.
why
Sì.
did we come to see Miss
Va bene.
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every...
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
Forgive my youth. Che palle queste porte.
Vabbè. Faremo
Ma
l'abitudine.
poi solo per sta mappa centrale piccolissima.
Forgive me, my youth. Miss Dolly.
Cos'è quella
Andiamo a
roba?
trovare Miss Dolly. Ciao piccole vispe.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
Perché si è abbuiato tutto? Dove cazzo cosa va bene?
What's going
Boh, non
on?
lo so,
Not
anch'io.
paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
Voglio trovare una maschera per partecipare.
Same thing. Get to work already.
Do you
No,
know
dobbiamo
which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never...
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or
Sta a
back
vedere
event
che
pictures,
la
I
tizia
can
dietro
point her out to you.
Scott.
But March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo.
Ora Vanessa.
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
La tizia dietro Scott.
That's Miss Dolly?
No, Dolly, giustamente.
Sì.
Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
Ah, c'è la mappa della scuola dietro.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so
Povera
easily?
Marcia, ha dovuto studiare.
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been... Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Cosa vuoi fare, Marcia?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured... I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance
Come
should
fare?
really be...
Oh merda, mi sono cacato. Ciao Ivy.
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding,
Ivy.
we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the
Ivy.
trail of these memo sprites.
Oh, ce n'è una di...
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Questo?
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all. What are her intentions?
Oops.
She isn't searching for me. I must stay hidden. See him open in the Genesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy.
La copia?
mi sa-
Streppiedi?
Classroom.
Sì.
It's locked, just as I thought.
Ah, ma il boost del triplo salto è permanente.
Ok.
Cosa ho trovato? Sì. No, i cosi da collezionare. Porca puttana.
Ma sì, la collezione,
Ci sono. Le ninfe di questo mondo. Gli origami bird.
È quello che giusto che ne lì?
Sì. Cosini che devi collezionare in ogni mappa.
Sembra noioso come vedi. Bello che c'è la mappa vera sul sfondo.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy?
Miss Dolly?
Kira, I will never hand over that imposter dean outside.
That's right. The masked fool, Sparksy, pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now I'm the only one who can protect
E vabbè, ogni momento è buono per menzionare Void Archives.
Indeed. I read about its arrival in plain Arcadia in the papers. And since you claim to be Himeko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee is Himeko?
Peggiore del mondo.
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himeko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question.
Maschera.
Himeko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school.
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himeko...
Oopsie daisy.
Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. Since you've proved that you're Himeko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you,
Inculati.
Miss Dolly.
Inculati malissimo.
The mouse is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with them, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang! You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations!
Oh, vai, si combatte.
The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantom Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense.
What? Astral Express out!
The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully... Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model.
No?
Okay.
I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Belli.
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it.
2, 3, 4.
Rise and shine.
All these fans, they're far too strong.
If this continues,
Embrace a new life.
Is this the...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask in Miss Dolly has been a complete success, but
Oh.
just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Spark. Where could he be hiding in the school? Please.
Everyone, let us drag that. They will not be able to hide for long. In the door, hiding won't save you. We will.
Ok.
Evanesha!
Hiding won't save you. We will.
Aiutami, Evanesha!
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Ok. E si scopre che anche lei non esiste.
È un'immagine.
This pink-haired person.
C'è cosa?
I remember now.
Ciao Shu! Ciao Shu!
Boh.
So you actually
Wow.
managed to remember.
Minimamente.
Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. Hey,
No, non
come a
parla
little
mai
closer,
come
will you?
Sakura. Solo di aspetto.
Come closer.
Poi ora c'è la parte horror.
Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
Boh.
Oh, shoot.
Va bene.
I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Boh. Va bene. Perché sì. Ok. Eccoci qua. E perciò?
Is this place?
Ok, Sparksy c'ha...
C'è una maschera.
Sì, è quella di Sparksy.
Nameless came through here a few hours ago
Ah, quindi qui
and
ci sta. Ah,
asked
giusto.
the exact
Ah,
same
quindi ci
question.
stanno qui le sedie.
I'll use their answers to reply to you.
Prima l'avevo
In the world
pensato...
in Canvas,
Questo è il posto dove ci sono i
known as the
candidati.
Fantasy Moon Courtyard.
Mm.
According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Fantasy Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
Tutto.
Greetings, protagonist.
Cosa sta succedendo? Cosa sta succedendo?
Ho capito, ogni volta che c'è lei è stile manga, ho capito.
Sì, tutto stile manga. Ok. Bel modello però.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Low-key.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Fluffy.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Perché sembra delusa?
Introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you. The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Fantasy
Come l'hanno detto il nome in inglese?
Cosa?
Il suo nome in inglese come l'hanno pronunciato?
Uguale, Vanesha.
Evanesce, ok.
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
Chi sei?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has
Sei uno
read enough comics
spettatore.
can get
Sei
superpower
Aha!
battles and schoolyard
Sei Aha!
dances without any instructions.
Non puoi mascherarmi con quel bell'aspetto, tu sei Aha!
Sì.
Does this seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining.
Vabbè.
Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantom Moon games, laying before the Phantom Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas, to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a
Parlavi dei
chance to become
tizi che
one
hanno
of them?
vinto.
After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity.
Grazie.
Do you accept? Then it is done. Phantom Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn.
Che lei è la luna.
Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Oh.
Hey!
Where's this?
Oh. Oh, da due maschere.
Are you all right?
Sei?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
Ah, è nata Momo.
People offload their wishes and desires to her.
Tipo 2 anni, tipo 2 giorni.
Vincella. Vincella bella.
Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life. But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang, or...
Eccola Yawang. Che... Oh.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Ooh.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang.
Bella.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty...
Ok, va bene! Ok!
Che è successo?
Meme un
Looks
cazzo!
like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents.
Aspetterò.
Yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Penso che ti aspetterò di nuovo.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Okay.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchui, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Aha-topia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Okay.
Deal. What I do not doubt. The
What?
might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt.
Unexpected?
Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a command? By my
Una persona che mi aspettavo che ci fosse nel Plan
even
Arcadia, ma va
without
bene.
accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Ok.
Così, fugue, perché sì.
Ok, quindi se l'è portata davvero cioè per
Sì,
il
se l'è
trailer
davvero portata dietro.
c'era davvero.
Sì.
Vabbè. Strano, ok.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words?
No, no, non lo fare più, per favore. No, mi sta venendo... Ok. mi è venuto un po' di PTSD.
Recognizes my face. I will not let them out, even if they hide at the ends of the world.
Hanno usato...
Mi è venuto un po' di PTSD.
I was willing to make an
Visto.
exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble.
Okay.
If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Hanno usato distraction. Ora distraction.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Boh.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madam Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and the caster's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger.
A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia?
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. If you can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity, no wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to... If there's nothing more to it, is this task...
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bark. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities.
The
while
mask.
diviners reach for a...
Okay.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell them.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to, according to the provisions of the
Stanno i
Fate
fantasmi.
Protect.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster?
Vai, qui tutto poi esiste.
Life for the Sinwish Syndicate.
These two are
Don't you get it? The old you's dead. And even your criminal record got wiped clean. How am I supposed to convince you?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that...
Business? The Sinwish Syndicate office is,
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But...
Va bene, va bene. Quanti punti interessa in questa mappa?
Sì.
Il mio è sempre pieno.
Those people over there. Are they also members?
Bro, how much longer do we want? Your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that...
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this the...
Yeah, so...
Mi piace come in inglese hanno un nome strano, Sinwish Syndicate, poi in giapponese dicono la mafia.
Since this is the Sinwish
E qui la mafia.
Not only...
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights. You've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostar. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin?
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog.
Now then, can you...
Troppo stupido per capire Fugue.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters
La
across the river.
Madonna.
Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
La Mafia International.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Che figa sta mappa.
Un edificione.
Ok.
Entriamo dentro. Wow. Una battuta. Guarda la luna che dorme.
Welcome home, underboss.
Is this the one the boss brought in?
E usciamo. Opla.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious?
The Phantas Moon Games.
These Phantas Moon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she...
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If we...
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm not...
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show...
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this?
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician, but even then, I never let go of my love for music. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you.
Lo sfatiamo.
Back against these reckless brutes.
No, aspetta.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Va bene.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Rise and shine.
As expected of the Terran Fog, such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Meow. Do everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
May death protect us!
Time for some sweet dreams. Again. And again. Root here. The future is bright. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
C'era bisogno di rifare
Sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
I don't want to take your
C'era
life.
assolutamente bisogno.
Back down, or you
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news! 2 more weird dudes just showed up!
Andare in bagno.
Opla, boh. Così ne ho fatto. Oh, Sunday done. Hello. Boh. Non mi sembra molto contento, Sandy. Torno subito.
Eccomi.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and you still.
Huh?
Wait, what do you mean,
Eccomi.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
È andato in bagno pure tu.
Exactly are you?
Sì.
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's number?
So, there are...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the
È quello il boss? Wow.
ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only.
Wow, che boss.
Then you are...
You can call me
Oh.
Whistling Flame Fox. Hard to believe.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of...
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure that's for that business. We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then this place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang.
Ingannati malissimo.
They wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured? There must be some misunderstanding. Alas,
Capito, sono
this
sempre 8 ore comunque.
was likely a
gli va.
destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
C'hanno anche tanta roba da far
Did you
vedere.
just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin
Che bello, Sunday che fa
with the
qualcosa.
intention of hiring this person to participate
Che
in the
bello.
Phantasy Moon games.
Non prende
Esiste.
batoste ogni 2 secondi. Ora che l'ho detto, la prossima scena si vedrà una
I
batosta.
assumed the title to
Prende la
come
maschera
here
in faccia
to
come nel
uncover
trailer.
why the Stellaron
È
Hunters
vero.
are involved and how he will enter the
Quindi
game.
entra nei giochi.
So, how's it going so far?
I posti sono pochi, non lo so se...
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone.
In teoria ne rimangono
so
6.
far.
Siamo gli
But as for
Sparks.
what comes next,
Per
I
ora.
still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Don Hung, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not
Oh,
always...
che bello.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fierce. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those.
La paperella mi ha fatto pensare a Steven, però mi sa che non lo vediamo.
Cosa, scusa?
La paperella mi ha fatto pensare a Steven, ma però mi sa che non lo vediamo.
No, 4.0 no. Secondo me è uno di quelli che vediamo da Astropolis in poi.
Possibile.
Non penso ci sarà mascati. C'è già troppi personaggi qua.
Non penso che c'è Erudition a Plan Arcade.
No, infatti. Sarà roba da Astropolis, come per l'alleanza.
What?
Che bello che hanno buildato così tanti personaggi, così li possono far ritornare quando gli pare.
Meglio.
Se l'aspettava Fugue. No, infatti, meglio. Invece di fare solo personaggi nuovi, almeno possono far tornare anche quelli vecchi.
Capisco così.
Anch'io. Invece di ogni volta che si cambia pianeta, abbandonare tutti quelli vecchi.
You claim the name of
Cough,
Xianzhou
cough,
#1
maschera.
So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are
Ma le maschere sono 6 o 8?
8.
Ok, quindi siamo a 6. Ne mancano 2.
Sì,
che 3 ce le ha Pearl.
Ah, è vero. Sì, è vero, è vero.
I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. Hardly this prize.
Sì, è vero, siamo 3, ne mancano 2.
I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory.
Che sono entrate nel gioco, per ora solo in 2 siamo.
Sì.
You say this.
Oh, eccola io.
You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Dovebrook.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Since we are not truly in your employ,
Mi sa che ora si prende la maschera in faccia.
Ignore your request?
Non lo so se partecipa, vedremo.
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh?
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the Distinguished Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginary who were ignored. Had no wish power, unfortunately. Ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our
Seashell?
path of blood and violence had run its course. That's
Seashell
why I
woman.
want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh?
It's a cozy and heart... Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. My thanks to you both, yet We carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
You see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here,
Ah,
Miss Ting Yun,
mancano
you still
due
have not opened the
maschere.
front pouch, have-
That's true.
Lady Silverwolf.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
Precise.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Ting Yun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting Yun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Ammazzava tutti.
Even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Ah.
Rather, we have brought back the
Comprendo.
mask, as you
Va
asked.
bene, Yawan.
How do
Ok.
you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right?
Vabbè.
Each mask used is
Slap.
gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real
Vabbè, povero Sunday.
headache.
No!
That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Ting Yun, that is exactly why I am here.
No!
Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight.
Okay.
The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Vabbè. Si capisce un cazzo di quella divinazione.
Vabbè, ma capisce solo lei.
Sì.
Ok.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lawfu In other words, my junior soarer, Fu Xuan, and I cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're
yeah.
still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantasmoon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
E il trailer lo sta interessante, vabbè.
Povero Sandy.
Well
Povero
done. You
Sandy.
have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
E niente, parteciperà ai giochi.
Sorry, Sunday.
Povero Sandy. Prende batoste pure qui. Mai una che gliene va bene.
Non è mai stato protagonista e ora sarà protagonista.
Povero
It binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
Vai, usa i tuoi poteri, Sandy. Armonizzala. Eccoci.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now.
È diventato Pianeta Sandy. È diventato Pianeta Sandy tutto insieme.
Che bello.
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday.
Are
you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you were fascinated by the Phantasmoon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantasmoon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy
Che
profits
bello,
first is
caratterizzazione
usually
di
a lure
Sunday
to make up
ancora.
clues.
Oh, godo come un riccio appena nato da poche ore.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of
Che
Ishvara,
bello.
I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will. Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it it would still come to pass. Did you think
What?
just a lavish gift could let you
Vabbè,
stroll
ho
out of
capito, i
Destiny's
POV da uno all'altro, a
Paradise?
cazzo di cane ormai. Ci stanno buttando
Pardon me
tutti.
for butting in, but does
Meglio
the
così.
Senjo know about this?
Sì, sì.
This is such serious business. I'd
Più
never
pezzi
make
che si
this
stanno
decision
muovendo
on
tutti
my own.
insieme, che bello.
I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd
Azz.
take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan?
E
If
niente.
I don't make it back from this trip, maybe
Ma certo,
Yuchue from the Law Food
Perfetto,
Divination
Cinfe,
Division
no?
could take the seer
Per fare il
strategist
generale.
position and command the Yuchue.
Sì,
Porca merda.
Yuchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Minchia.
Map says the Ashen Detective
Voglio
Agency
andare
should be
alla
right
taverna
here.
solo per vedere cose di vita, sono sincero. io.
Why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for holy!
A furbo. Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by a... Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective...
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits...
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space, but he's zonked out in the day. And his doors are
Detective?
locked at night.
Chissà chi è questo Ashen Detective.
Beats me. But
Mm.
if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might
Un cazzotto underground, no?
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guests.
Cosa?
time to go.
Boh, io non so che dire ormai.
Ma...
Ma... Cazzo sta succedendo qua? Boh.
Receptionist at the Ashen
Così.
Detective Agency. I'm the
Oh.
assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't...
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you?
Vabbè.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Cosa sta
Seem pretty
succedendo?
knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The land...
Questo gli piace.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Devo andare di là.
Cosa sto vedendo?
Non c'è niente.
Esploso tutto.
Attenzione, devo prendere tutti i soldi.
Ah, ok.
Con forma delle casse di
Why
questo.
does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal.
Ui! Oh!
Vabbè.
Oddio, ma si arrampica. Grande
So,
pom pom.
this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his
Vabbè,
office
usciamo.
and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby,
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me.
Fammelo vedere, dai. Non dorme in un fottuto frigorifero, vero? No, non ci posso credere. Io non ci posso credere.
Ma...
Io non ci posso credere.
Oh.
Che bello che è.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale, this lady
Che bello che è.
food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me.
Mortale.
Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a
aspettavo
little
così.
heartbreaking. Yes,
Neanch'io.
I am here to commission you.
Ma mi piace.
Some
What did you lose?
a person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Eccoci.
Interesting.
Perso Blade.
Are you here to join the Fantasy
Ha perso Blade.
Si è perso.
That moment, a cloud of suspicion.
È davvero un narratore il bro. È davvero un narratore la scimmia.
Bellissimo.
Stop. You pay me 900 credits an
È un
hour.
giallo.
Two bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name.
Madonna, non vi sono casissimo a giocare lui, guarda.
Of the detective. This unremarkable
settimane.
girl was in
Sì, dai.
fact one.
Almeno lui. C'è da aspettare poco.
Ah,
Basta, continua a fare il narratore.
Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the
Vabbè, che coglione. Kafka.
I need to wipe my personal
Boh.
data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's
Non me
most
l'aspettavo
wanted
così.
fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here.
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever. Tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can do
Vabbè.
things without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather.
Amo quest'uomo.
We already have the basic.
È un coglione, lo adoro.
Sinwish Syndicate.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Ci fanno arrestare.
Incredibile, incredibile.
We could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. M, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained...
Oddio.
Che bastardo! The chance of you initiating a call at this hour is... Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No,
Ah, è vero, l'avevano contattato per cercare qualcosa.
And they even plan to crash the Fantasy Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Sì, grande.
Without anyone
Grande.
The Fantasy Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl
gliene
still has
rubano.
other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Blady.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay.
Ah, bene.
By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave
Sanna
you this
bene.
time?
A completely blank page.
Ora torniamo all'accademia.
Boh, 2 ore dopo.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken an entire school. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative and that. Yeah, you could say that, according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly...
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Plain Arcadia's modern science.
Certo.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had Imagine popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. These Imagine arise from incidental events. That's quite... Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal we can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Fantasy Moon Games has revealed it. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Fantasy Moon Games, in other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she... You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have said... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Okay.
What an exciting time.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying death will descend from the sky.
You idiot. Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear...
Yes!
Ah, no, man.
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Fantasy Moon is full again. And it's time for the Fantasy Moon Games.
Which supplicants will appear in these Fantasy Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that heart, what sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Fantasy Moon Games?
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of the Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone,
Oh.
Marge, say hi to the
Ma-
camera. Sparksy, don't you dare
I, March, am not someone you can easily
Cosa,
push around.
perché c'ha... va bene.
I'll have
Gli
you
andava.
know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Zhu Ming.
My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Boh.
Ancora il partito, va bene.
All right, that wraps up our interview for now.
Va bene.
Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live.
Che grande intervista.
For your wholehearted support.
Come ti chiami? Ciao. Come ti chiami? Ciao. Finita intervista. Non è molto brava.
I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Tell Your Friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream.
Boh.
Boh. Ok.
See, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program.
Tanto i meme tornano.
It's fine, really. Have you seen shows like that before? She picked Graphia Academy as a...
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy.
Quante regole.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Ah, eccola.
Boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
Fatta, arrivata.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And... No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone.
Una bella vacanza.
And I also wanted you and Mark to
Madonna.
experience the atmosphere of elation in it. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
Okay.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat.
Taverna!
If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. but she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far.
Ok.
If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
Yay!
The masked
Taverna!
headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How
Cessi
could we pull off something this
ovunque.
insane without the sparkling
Sì.
craft collection I've been holding?
Cessi.
Known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Using my name. Most fools
Ah,
can't
si
tell
va a
the
casa di
difference
Himeko.
between me and that imposter.
Andiamo a casa di Himeko
Or
prima.
maybe they just don't care. But if we can
Esistono
find
a
out
casa
who
di Himeko?
I talked to
A
and which
quanto
treasures
pare.
I stole from my collection of items,
In tu casa sua era da questa
we'll
parte.
naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
relax. To step into the elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new
si torna
discoveries.
da Asheville.
I asked. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble mag.
A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the nameless. We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Ah, sei un po' ricca.
Quite a bustling district.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Ok, andiamo.
Yeah.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great raccoon, you really came!
Devo controllare una
There's a
cosa.
Furbo calling out to
Che
you.
cosa?
Why don't we go take a look?
Fammi controllare. Voglio vedere.
Ok.
Non mi ricordo come si chiama. Niente, vabbè, lo cercherò dopo. Ma...
Che cosa volevi cercare?
Rest assured, I haven't
Se ci prendo te lo
forgotten a
faccio
single
vedere.
thing about the
Ok.
compensation.
Ok, ok.
This
Era
Furbo
solo un
was
meme,
actually
non
waiting
era
outside
roba
the
di drama.
magazine's
Vabbè.
office just to make amends?
And you are?
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, The Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end,
La sensazione è che questa sia l'incipit per l'evento, quello delle foto.
Boh. Mom.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy here. Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Ma perché stanno pregando a noi? Va bene. È esattamente quello che pensavo.
Secondo me è veramente quello, però vabbè.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Comunque te lo dico, secondo me questo posto è basato interamente su Detective Conan.
Dici?
Interamente. La cosa è l'agenzia di Goro, uguale. È uguale.
Ah,
Devo
eccolo.
fartelo vedere poi.
Io che non guardo Detective Conan ormai. Quanto tempo è passato l'ultima volta?
Normale, normale.
We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to work. No way! No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for...
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting.
Va
I knew
bene.
you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you. And a network of informants who can run around everywhere. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy.
Death Notes.
Cosa sto guardando?
Posso davvero chiamarlo Death Notes? Ma stai scherzando? Vabbè, andiamo così.
Veramente non mi sta facendo zero.
Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Great Raccoon is our
Ok,
new
aspettiamo che arrivano gli altri.
president.
Sunday con la sua maschera.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Quindi cosa è successo? Un po'
A
di...
supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have no problem? I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Miss Himeko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a
Sbaglio.
harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himeko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to...
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh!
Well,
Ay,
that's
ay, ay, ay.
unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantasmoon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
Sì, vabbè, non ci sto capendo un cazzo io, mamma.
Huh.
Tu parla, mamma.
That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
Sempre speciali noi.
I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I think...
You mean
I've seen
you've
Terminus.
witnessed the existence of Terminus? But that doesn't mean your life has entered the finality, does it?
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the
Vabbè, ho
express
capito, dai, un'altra
navigator
versione
for
dei
my
danni ne
previous
arriva.
indiscretions. And to borrow
Un'altra,
someone
dai, una l'anno ormai, tanto. Facciamo il team full danno.
Now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
Torno subito.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations, but with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa.
Non sono neanche riuscito ad arrivare dove sei tu.
Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this
Cazzo fa
before?
Sandy? Sta guardando il muro.
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens, and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Taverna, ovviamente.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble?
Yeah, andiamo alla taverna!
I'll go with you.
No, you
Andiamo
and
alla taverna!
Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries.
Yo.
I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request.
I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are from everything we've seen. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. What? Those 2 are trapped in this... though March and Mr. Yang don't seem immortal to the Phantasmoon games.
Mask of elation.
Sunny.
Can reflect the shape of one. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreams. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon games have to fight each other. On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make
Sunday,
the
we know
people
him
of
back
the
on the
Arcadia
Patovallation.
laugh with joy.
Dai, Sunday SP.
Volevo farlo, tu che sai.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her.
Okie dokie.
Greetings, benefactor. Though my skills are meager, Madame Meow praised my resolve to... What fortune. I wished I could travel. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides. But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever...
Giustamente.
Don't go back on your word, benefact. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears.
Ah, cassa. Sento la cassa.
The IPC, masked fools, a Cienjo general, the Stellaron hunters. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons.
Sono abbastanza sicuro Sparkle non abbia mai detto questa roba, ma va bene.
Over this world.
Cos?
But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy
Ah, quindi mi devo
entered
buttare
the
nell'acqua del fiume,
Phantasmoon
va bene.
games,
Andiamo.
and what sort of sparks a con.
Mettiamoci nel fiume.
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time we already have the fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a... So, about the fool's writ.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky? Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Okay.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit.
Arnate e
Looking
pista.
at Dovebrook's scenery. Memories from my student. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with game. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts.
Andiamo.
To stand up for the people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts and noodle soup.
Noodle must.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe now's not the time to wax sentimental.
Bastardo,
We've
mi
reached
obbliga a
the
prendere
banks
la
of the
cassa.
Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
C'è un ubriacone.
According to... the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the
C'è
other
un
side of the
supra.
river.
What the fuck?
Accettando. No, sì. No. Era un segreto, era un segreto. Forse era un segreto. Ah. No. Salito di nuovo su.
Che culo. Sei caduto addosso al coso.
Sì.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about... Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his
Era un
life.
mask full questo.
Just when freedom
Avevo
seemed
detto che si
within reach,
ubriacavano.
the dog with his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. A voice from the Dovebrook replied. The criminal wept. My head is full of light. The Dovebrook said, "You're not hammered at all." It's fine. You don't
That joke sounds like a hint.
Giustamente il mask
Maybe if
full.
we find the
Ubriaco fino a ridere.
legend,
Male.
we'll
Certo.
find the way.
Come altro doveva
Love's
essere.
reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Ci siamo?
Sparkle's riddle says
Dove
this.
cazzo?
Whether looking up or down, we've gazed at the sky.
Ok.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is if what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to when. Come on, let's take a closer look at this.
Ah, bellina a forma di
Shows
chiave.
that moon's reflection.
What the fuck?
Looks like the fools are guard. Shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there.
Aspetta, cosa ho sentito?
Cosa hai sentito?
The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow
Hai
has
sentito quella cosa che abbiamo... Ok. Ok. E chi cantavano? Ho capito. Aspetta un nuovo?
Cosa sto sentendo?
Ma non cantavo.
Come no?
No. Ho captato che non cantavo.
The God of
If we
Music.
follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
A me stanno cantando la canzone di Robin, del boss di Sandy. Che cazzo. Bellissimo.
Watch out! I almost forgot.
E arriviamo a questa taverna. E
Trailblazer
dai.
now.
E dai che ci siamo. Oh merda, sì, ci siamo davvero. Quindi questa è la taverna.
Quanto pare.
Eccoci.
Lo stesso palazzo.
World's End Tavern. Quartier generale dei Must
This
Food.
is the World's End Tavern.
Ognuno ha la sua mascherina.
No. Allow me to.
Cioè, che cazzo ci fa Asheville?
You think this is all there is to the
Perché c'è Asheville?
You're sorely mistaken.
Cazzo ci fa qui con la banana
A
lì?
single
La
grape
scimmia.
on a great bunch. This is just
Dovevano farlo Remembrance e evocava la scimmia.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know? Can't find a single trace of... Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right?
Cazzo ci fa?
Friends, a big shot is here, a real niece.
Really? From the Express?
Cannot
Beh,
doveva succedere prima o poi.
beh. Ridete, vai.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Sparkle. We'll take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Dove è andato?
Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the
Questo posto mi fa paura, andiamo via. Non mi piace questo posto, non mi piace più, non ci voglio più stare. Basta. Non li voglio più i Masked Fools, fanno paura.
Volevi dirci?
Io voglio andare da Asheville, ma per quelle cazzo di motive qua. Yo.
Quindi, sei andato?
Sì, si può parlare davvero.
Oh.
Perché c'è un hacker nella... Vabbè.
Le carte.
Ah, le carte, giustamente. E sono i cessi. Voglio vedere i cessi.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Che cartello che ha, non può entrare.
While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember
Wow.
him.
No, I remember.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently.
Giovanni!
All Gio
Chi non
told
muore
me
si
that
rivede.
a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Ecco come. Ci ho introducito Monkey.
Anche Monkeys.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, by the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves. That's a relief. Not like I could tell if you were talking.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, Grease?
You're wrong. It's not the feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha and mourning actors stay clear from the door.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of
La porta è Moody.
Oh, I get it. It's like
Non mi sembra molto contenta sta
summoning a
porta.
teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open now.
A joke.
I said it. A joke.
Niente.
Poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Oh.
Niente.
Oh no.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirt.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costard. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? So, which of these 3 is Don Hung?
Nessuno di
The
loro.
gray hair? The red head? No, no, don't. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language.
Via.
Don can mean red. So Don Hung.
Va bene.
Lady... your deduction skills never fail to
Sì.
impress. Fine, I'll just give...
TV, newspapers, the internet.
It's all fake news.
I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung, so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the...
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Where's this?
La cantina! La cantina con le botti! Dov'è la maschera di Sampo?
Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor.
Yes, I am.
If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness.
Oh, invece sì! E invece sì! Me l'avete dubitato! E invece la maschera era qui!
Boh.
E invece c'era!
Light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as
C'è la bambolina di Sparkle che dice grazie Sparkle per aver tenuto la mia maschera.
I can take you inside for a
E invece c'era!
2 months
Oh, questo è il
ago,
pezzo del teaser.
Some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea
La
to knock it
discoteca.
down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside
Sulle mani!
the canvas. You know how the masked fools are.
Sulle mani,
Spiking
Plan
drinks with hot
Arcadia.
sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be a Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all.
No.
Well, words won't do it justice.
Let me show you how to open a path.
Ma quanto è intricata sta
Sheet
roba.
music, and the path will naturally open up.
Andiamo giù per il tubo.
The steel frame actually opened.
Boh.
Bizarre Melody. Cosa cazzo è?
Boh.
What the fuck? Ok. Ma che cazzo?
The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Se io entro qua dentro, che succede? Ah, ok. Ui. Cos'è sto coso? Oh.
Chessy time.
Jesse! Let's go! Jesse!
Knocked back a few shots.
Guarda quanti cessi!
The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching like
Esattamente come mi aspettavo da sta taverna.
Battute sul andare in bagno, va bene.
Va bene così. A Golden Throne. Sampo!
Well, well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting within a teensy bit of sorrow.
Sampo.
How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink? Miss me, old friend? Hello, Miss Himeko. Long time no see.
Ed è bello che non lo vedo sul video.
Hello. What business brings you here this?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor.
Non mi sembra
Not to
molto contenta
gossip about me.
Sparkle, eh?
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right, then. Let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones
Boh.
where humans dump
Boh.
their worries
Okay.
and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
Boh.
You want us
Dai,
to
peschiamo nella merda.
unclog your toilet?
You want us to unclog the toilets?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a
Ma che
little
cazzo.
secret about how we pass fools stay.
Vabbè, stasiamo il cesso. Guardalo, è toro, è gigantesco!
First drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am?
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sampo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill.
Boh.
Sorry.
Vabbè.
Che cazzo è sta roba? Ah, ok.
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well,
Forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous
Andiamo a stasare il cesso d'oro.
Exactly. The golden throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to
Fammi
drill
vedere
and
ste
start
stanze.
mining that gold.
Stanno giocando al giochino di Cicio.
Does this
C'è
thing
tanta
even
carta
work?
igienica sui tavoli.
Of course it works. Don't you trust
È
your old
chiuso.
pal?
Qui c'è un cesso che scappa via.
Ma... No, tizio.
Cesso d'oro. Treasure toilet.
The tavern sewer system is
Un
not a
gatto d'oro
dump.
concesso. Che è spuntata la tizia dell'IPC.
Formato.
Ma che cazzo?
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life.
Un morning actor?
May death protect us.
C'è un morning actor nel cesso.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Ok.
What? That doesn't seem like something.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, what the heck is going on with this place? Me? I'm a morning.
Ok. Va bene.
Can't you tell?
Questi tizi.
Let me tell you about my
Va
trouble.
bene.
I failed.
Va bene.
Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed that
E dall'altra è spuntata una tizia.
Sì.
fool.
Combattimento e basta.
Così.
Cesso d'oro.
Sampo? How did you get
Unlimited
up there
blade
just now?
works.
Oh, right. Silly me.
Yeah.
Through that pipe on this.
Ok.
Ah, mi ha dato un po' di punchline. Grazie.
Ok. Puoi salire sopra le frecce, vabbè.
What's this? A plunger?
Andiamo sul cesso. Ma perché ogni tanto partono le scoregge nella canzone?
Sì, ci sono le canzoni.
Ma io boh, ma che cazzo?
No.
Io boh, non ho parole. Non ho parole. Ma li hai visti i tizi all'entrata dietro la se ti giri ci stanno i tizi super cessi?
Sì, che salgono.
Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo? Questo è bellissimo.
Sì.
Quello che ho sempre voluto. Posso sparare curacessi. Wow. Trailblazer Digi Evolves.
What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Aia.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone.
Cosa stai
online.
sentendo? Che sta succedendo?
But we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning
Quanta
to
gente
do
sui cessi.
Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless
Sweet.
zombies or dancing. How could I ever
Sono
harm my dear
esterrefatto.
beloved fans?
Meme, pianeta meme.
An entire
Questo è bellissimo.
school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into
Of course I did. From the very very first day I was
Taxi
created,
di memoria.
I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. They feel
Yeah.
insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Fantasy Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a memetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Che merda.
The answer was right there in the riddle.
Sì, abbastanza.
all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The
This is
last
so elating.
the IPC. Or
Girl.
every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasy Games were never us, the suppliants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inter-Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express.
Quella faccia spaventosa.
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen,
Sta roba fa
wherever
paura.
my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there
Come?
too.
Combattimento!
I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. I insisted on showing me some
Vai
gallows
Archer,
humor.
spacca
Jokes with them
tutti.
online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing.
Cosa ammazza tutti?
Let's all enjoy this gallows humor together.
Ok, sciottati tutti.
Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Emozionante.
May death protect us!
Morti.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug.
Everyone become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will
To think, plainer end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols. Coming back now feels like...
Qualcuno caga ogni volta che sa qui.
Io non ho
Not the well-ordered
parole.
Herta space station, but I do know
Cosa
it.
remove? Ah,
With some luck, we might find a memetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the
E niente,
spotlight.
finito la parte di
Oh, if
Sampo.
you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then.
Addio Sampo, è stato
I'll
bello.
even give you folks a special discount.
Cos-
Well then, fair.
So, where are we heading next?
Cosa succede?
Check out Fatal Joke.
La mia testa fa male.
Non ho capito, ma ok.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Oh via. Prossimo. Livello di Super Mario. Cosa mi hai donato? Cosa? L'accesso.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Ok, no. Ah, si trasportano nei mondi così a caso.
No.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick
Aspetta.
in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers. Every time someone goes
Opla.
bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nose-walker
Mettiamoci la
parasites
prossima
in
parte.
every
Tanto
corner,
ormai.
or spiking the beer barrels with
Ora
truth
siamo
serum
in
that makes people
ufficio.
spew in for each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy.
Come cazzo ci siamo
There's
arrivati?
always
Vabbè.
some fool who
La taverna.
Un ospedale.
Ogni volta che
Sì,
apri
la taverna, sì, sì.
un portale va ovunque.
Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're one player short for cards.
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and
patient number 01.
Ma che cazzo? Mi sa chi vili.
Billy, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms
Boh.
for the records. Are you present?
Boh.
Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name.
Un po' troppa gente mi chiama Chivili ultimamente, però,
I'll go take a look.
Oh. Ah, niente.
so funny if you were not Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery, please report to the director.
Va bene.
Questo chi è
You're
mo?
finally back, Akivili.
Zhongshan,
I've reviewed
mental
your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000... By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any
treatment protocols for mimetic virus.
Ma che cazzo sto dicendo?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard
Oddio.
about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients, the medical records are in the room. You can take.
No, va bene.
Is this?
Va bene.
Oh, c'è Wang.
I repeat, do not believe any information from this.
Oh.
Io boh. Un tizio è venuto qui dicendo che gli mancava la spacebar perché non riusciva a saltare. Ok. Va bene. Lo dici tu?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left.
Parxivirus. Ok.
Non penso leggerò tutta questa roba.
No, neanch'io.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic
Cazzo.
virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Huh? What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Oh.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Sparkle, you're back!
You seem happy.
Yeah! I'm Sparkle. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask this world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty. I did everything you asked. I just want
Così.
to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a life.
Oh.
Sparkle. Do you still remember?
More people got my name right today than
I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. You used me to win fame, applause, please.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also?
What illness do you
I once suffered from a masked fool named Sparkle grew up with me. But I was lucky enough to find this.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined, or that's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas.
Vedi, è un po' tardi per fare caratterizzazioni di Sparkle, ma ci può stare, dai. Facciamo finta di sì. Diciamo che ho in ritardo di 1 anno e mezzo, però.
Only about the image the mask paints. No one can.
No, anzi, in ritardo di 2 anni.
Human
Va
recognition
bene
and
così.
desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom a... Stop? You mean treat? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After
Cosa
all,
cazzo?
there's only one
Crimini
radical cure for
spassi.
all suffering.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern, but here I am a doctor without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. Your two sides, but as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Burning Star and Siduni Rama, the nurse will send you there.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Ma che cazzo? Ma che cazzo sta succedendo?
Miss Sparkle, nameless. The choice is yours.
Wow, animazioni uniche, straordinarie.
Incredibile.
Assurdo.
Sta imparando, sta imparando.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I
Come...
pinned here?
Cosa... Che cazzo è?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience
Penso ci
at
sia
least
niente di
one
apposto
such
in un
instance
fool.
of destiny. The moment of masking
A
one's
prescindere.
Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this is... Do it! Press the button.
Okay.
Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to lose it, right?
Give us a moment.
Che bella che è la terza opzione.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose.
Ma che cazzo sta succedendo? Ma perché c'è il caratterizzazione di Sparkle ora? Ora in 4.0?
Praticamente
vai!
L'hai cliccato?
Vaffanculo! Vaffanculo! Gli ha tolto le batterie!
While no one was looking.
Pezzo di merda!
Ho detto anche a me.
Out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask. If you dare say no,
Però si caga addosso, Non vuole morire. Si caga addosso,
Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way.
Oh.
Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop SparksyCon.
What's this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Cosa sta succedendo?
Oh.
Ma che cazzo? Colpisci.
Ma che cazzo?
Ma che cazzo sta succedendo?
Era
The
finto.
audience watched our every move.
Perché sei giù lì?
Perché sei giù lì?
Theater.
Dio, basta, non ce la faccio più io. Perché sei giù lì? Non ce la posso fare. Io non ce la posso fare.
Unseen corner. countless judging up.
Vabbè,
È bellissimo questa
esattamente
merda.
aspettavo.
È bellissimo tutto questo.
I didn't come check it out earlier.
Pianeta meme.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and you
posso
couldn't if they
fare?
tried. You said you had a
Solo
way to stop
meme.
Sparksy. Let's
Dio
hear it.
Cristo.
What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already
No, non andiamo. Io ora parlo con Yuli. Che cazzo?
No, non si può scendere. No, che si può scendere.
Sì, si può scendere. Ciao?
Boh, vabbè, è venuto comunque, vabbè, ho capito.
Assurdo. Io non ci posso credere.
Davvero.
Io non ci posso credere, è davvero Yuli.
Ok.
Ah no. Eccoci. Penattimo. Che cazzo.
Diventa una battaglia.
Ma qui vabbè. E si combatte perché sì. Oddio santissimo, non ce la posso fare. È tutto bellissimo.
Sì.
All energized. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Era un achievement.
Attention patient. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in
Ah, no, devo uscire, ok.
Vai Aha, uccidili! Grande Aha. Oh. Assurdo.
Incredibile tutto.
Io non so neanche più cosa dire. Ormai. Cioè, non so davvero più neanche cosa dire ormai. Cioè, che devo dire? Tutto bellissimo. Cosa sto vedendo? Cos'è quella foto? Boh.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Oh? That's noteworthy.
Fa male la testa.
Never mind her. for now. Let's check out the fool's storage area.
È proprio Elation, eh?
Sì.
Andiamo a vedere il magazzino dei full.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Di qua, sì. Le Jade.
Hey.
Ok.
What are you doing up?
Working my tail off for you.
Però dove
tallying
siamo?
the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you?
Boh.
Oh, it's
Museo.
Mr.
Questa faccia. Boh.
Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us.
Giovanni!
You sure know quite a few.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind
Coglione,
you.
Giovanni.
Mr. Giovanni.
Normally only fools
Come
say
cazzo
it, but
stai?
since Sparkle brought...
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro
Ciao,
scope
Giovanni.
on the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear.
You stole my line again.
With our theft.
I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
Your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed? Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
C'è un pezzo di Jade gigante.
Sì.
What's this?
C'è anche un quadro con un...
questo effetto
una
di...
spazzatura.
Bellissimo. Un shading diverso.
Sì, a pallini. Tipo Cuphead.
My precious.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Fanno male gli occhi stare qua dentro. Tocca la Jade. My precious.
How generous of you. First time I've seen
C'avevo anche noi le
Giustamente.
and leave something.
Spaccala, spaccala! Mi ha dato una Jade!
Giustamente.
60 addirittura!
Giustamente.
Addirittura 60 Jade! Così mi viziano,
Stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk. Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparkle.
Quello il boss coso. Ammazza il pavone? Punto interrogativo?
Good night. It's my turn, stars. Shine for the heroes. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Again, again. And again. Gio, the security here is an absolute...
You're in no
Vabbè, è esploso.
Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself
Grazie,
lucky.
Archer.
Just steal my power and my collection. She completely...
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
So far.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading... I thought of a way just now that might suppress... You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Ok.
Exactly.
Va bene.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to...
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion.
Ok.
For us masked fools,
Spacca le porte, spacca le
deep
porte.
within the
Grazie.
orb, everyone can find.
Eccoci.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
È enorme sta taverna ed è bellissima.
Non finisce mai.
No. No!
Hanno preso.
No! No!
E niente, tocca salvare pure lui.
Oh, darn it.
Para, Prince.
They found something else at the school. We need to pick up the pace.
Tocca muoversi, muoversi, muoversi.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the
Abbiamo tempo.
Elation inside the light orb.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for a mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches.
Ok. E fa?
Let me show you something mind-blowing.
Eh,
Here we go. Open sesame!
Non va.
No, non sta andando.
I said, open sesame! Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
A posto, Sparkle. Ah, io vado bene?
The good news is, at least
Come
one of us
io.
is still a masked
Però poi dobbiamo diventare Elation.
Vabbè, ho capito. Ho capito
poi.
che c'ho la maschera e che sono un coglione. Però, ok, forse sì.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's open
Enter
to
Blistar.
the
Wow.
light orb has acknowledged you.
Cosa cazzo?
Oh.
So, this is
Okay.
the miracle you meant?
Yes, among the masked fools, a myth
Ah,
is
è
told.
vero.
When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many
Ma che
think
cazzo?
the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor.
Ok.
But sadly, it's real.
Okay.
The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it. No one knows if this thing will keep
No,
widening
non
and
metterò la mano là dentro, Sparkle.
Either way,
Non metterò la mano là dentro.
right over there. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. I'll give it a try.
Boh.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me.
Cosa? Va bene. Ok. Va bene.
Ma...
Is this?
Huh? What's this?
Boh. Memetic virus banana. Boh.
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
L'avevamo detto che per combattere... sì, un virus è un virus.
Now I get
2.6 quando è stato.
Banane contro Sparksy. Si vincerà. Il ritorno del banana.
Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But
E voi che
we're
cazzo?
already infected with another mimetic virus, and this banana serves exactly that purpose. The election really has a
Io adoro
twisted sense of
quest'uomo.
humor, huh?
Va bene.
Let's move.
Ma...
Sì.
Who are you?
Ma guarda che faccia che c'ha. Un coglione.
Allowed in you.
Who am I?
Adoro.
Just a passing detective and his assistant.
Adoro quest'uomo.
Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk
Dai
so
tre
low
sembrava
we don't even
incredibilmente
care if we
serio,
turn
invece...
to monkeys?
E invece è un coglione.
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny.
Che magnificenza.
Cut the narration.
Well, I got to do something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Cazzo sta succedendo?
Oh.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with
Ciao,
mimetic
Sampo.
virus.
The real deal.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy. Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Infiniti.
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely
L'ha detto,
has
la
gotten
scimmietta l'ha detto che
Thank you,
anche
Mr.
lui
È
colpa dello stessa roba. Delle
Time to
altre
head to
scimmie della
Gravity Academy for the
2.6.
rescue mission. Mr.
Un altro pianeta
You don't
distrutto
even
da Primitive.
ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old.
Then lead the way.
Andiamo a salvare.
Tra 2 ore, forse.
Nada, secondo me siamo avanti alla tabella di March.
Ma... Oh.
No, che cazzo ci fa Gopherwood?
Sta usando lui, allora, ok.
È suo.
Your thoughts tell me that you
Ok, è
still have
suo.
doubts about me. Did
Se
you
ne
ask
ha
to
imparato
meet
sa
here
pure
so
lui
I can
ora.
clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or
Ora ci muore
if
davvero
you're
al finale
truly
di
that
Arcadia
curious, why not
Yawang.
use your
Immagino.
tuning and find out?
La malattia cronica ce l'ha. Non è terminale, ma ce l'ha.
Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himeko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Ok.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible?
Ok,
This tuning power is
interessante.
bestowed by the harmony. How could the elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
Ok. Ora.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself.
Incredibile, finalmente Sunday fa qualcosa. Che bello.
Who sees into the
Ho aspettato
future.
tutta la 3.x
Why
per
not
questo
wear the
momento.
mask yourself and personally step into the fray with
E
its
penso non
power?
solo io.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Oh, una bella CG.
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
Oh, una vita.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's
Non è una
heads.
bella cosa il fatto che abbiano
The
tutti
wheel and
sfiga.
woe signs you
Ah,
mentioned, General.
Non è per niente una bella cosa.
To become an arbiter general, one must undergo 3 ceremonies.
Esplode per l'Arcadia.
The rainbow ordained.
L'ha detto
the
lei, no?
rainbow's gaze, and the bestowal
Tocca fermare
of
Blade.
sweetness. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the eye of
Okay.
Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without
Fa
exception.
piacere.
Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So,
Ok.
that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, Diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if
Quindi non
that
voleva
outcome is
vedere un
determined
futuro troppo preciso, insomma.
To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully
Okay.
intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kala Chakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me
Okay.
even more curious.
Bello, bello.
Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of
Non voleva
billions
vedere
in Plain
troppo.
Arcadia never had much to do with you, General.
Ok.
Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am
Tutte
terrible at all
menzogne.
this diplomatic talk.
Tutte menzogne.
Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr.
Successive per
Sunday,
il futuro.
have you
per il
heard of the
futuro.
Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've
Porca
heard
merda.
rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
Finalmente
You got that right.
le character story di Fushuan diventano storia principale, sono
30
utili, che
years
bello.
ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the
Peccato
Fonghu
che io le ho lette, quindi so cosa
The
sta per dire.
abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return.
Gli arriva una freccia in testa.
One-way trip.
Beh.
So, your junior
Diciamo che non sono proprio leggere.
The one who
Ricci.
offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's master diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Bello, bello.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fanghu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead.
Eccoci, questa domanda ce la porteremo fino alla 5.0, già lo vedo.
How can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter.
Why does life slumber?
Mr. Sunday.
Why did
answer
Aha
me.
laugh?
Why did Aha laugh?
Ovvio. Vediamo quale sarà il motivo.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No.
Bello, bello. Mi piace anche come parlano, perché
We will set our eyes on
non
the
ci
same
sono
place and carve a sliver of
retoriche, parlano
possibility out of
diretti.
destiny with our own.
Sì, sono diretti,
fare,
almeno
sì.
quello. Senza troppi gironzoli come
Sì.
l'ultimo pezzo di
The school where
Unforest.
Himeko and the others went.
Ah, la domanda gli risponde.
Yes. The crimson
sì.
light there pierces the
Alleluia.
sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will
Sta 4.0 per ora è incredibile.
Sì?
I should have asked you
Forse
to
il
give them
migliore
a few
start di un pianeta.
secret
Possibile,
strategies before
possibile.
they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Oh via. Sconfiggiamo la prima catastrofe di Plan Arcadia.
Sparksy.
Esatto.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning.
Hi, everyone.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her end.
Già. Poi ci sono 3 giocatori.
Arcadia's day-night cycle was so in broad daylight. What kind of
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff.
In other words,
Although none of them have publicly
Vabbè, sgamati
announced entry into
immediatamente.
the games. As for the 2 masks, Department
a raccoon mask, huh? Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Squid Game?
Will it be a miraculous show?
Countless streamers are already live. Oh, look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express. One girl.
Sparksified.
Sparksified lady.
Faces, one girl. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. Sparksicon is about to begin. This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and...
We shall become Miss Sparksy.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy. Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground.
Are we really losing that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning.
Banana.
Stab someone with a banana, please.
Ti sto cominciando.
Yeah.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, I mean,
Stata infettata.
imaginated painting Sparksy head. And use waves
Banana.
to give Graphia Academy a good
Eccoci,
banana.
è andata. Addio Sparkle.
Sì.
What if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her
vabbè.
busy and buy us.
Dio Cristo. Su questo ci abbiamo Ashwell che ci sta ricorrendo.
Sì. Madò.
Dio mio.
L'esercito.
Dio mio. Porca puttana.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, Drop the act, my dear mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me.
Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still... The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
Eh?
Eh?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
Impossibile.
Wonder the light orb in the
No.
tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Impossibile.
Assurdo! Non c'è mai stata Sparkle con noi!
Boh.
Ma che cazzo?
Impossibile.
Assurdo!
I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid,
Oh.
all too human me. This new me will break free from
Che non è Sparksy che è un'immagine creata da quello, ma è la la nostra Sparkle che è un'immagine creata dalla maschera vecchia. Ma che cazzo?
offered by everyone in the Arcadia. Every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire. There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no, like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus.
Va bene, Sparkle.
Confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless. You're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Dun dun dun!
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories?
Boss fight!
You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Ok. Sono molto confuso al momento su quale delle due sia quella vera.
Infatti, anch'io non...
Sono molto confuso.
Nessuno delle due è vero.
There's one thing I've always
O entrambe lo sono.
Who's the real Sparkle and who's
Cosa
just
sta
a
succedendo?
Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then right now, I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Ok. Va bene.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in.
Could she be a high? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are...
Anche loro su senza parole.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this
March.
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy,
Ok, voi
let's regroup with March first.
combattete.
Boh.
Ok. Va bene.
Assurdo. Tutto.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming?
Sì, adesso si può modificare poi il livello.
Is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Oh. Con il palazzo.
It's Himeko!
March, I'm just so...
After he
Bana.
left the school, I figured he'd bring
Bana.
you back. So, the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
Giusto per poi banane.
What? You actually used that Penacony in the... I don't care if the express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no...
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friend.
Hai preso?
You look perfectly
No,
normal.
va bene. Va bene, Welt.
Ok. Ma perché la canzone è tanti auguri a te? Ma perché?
Sì, sì. È un misto tra monodramma e tanti auguri a te, perché sì.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces.
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck... Before he was taken away, he made...
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead...
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
No? Cosa sta succedendo?
Casino.
Si
Ma
può andare.
si sono spostate? Combattono qua ora? Si sono spostate.
Ma non mi ci fa andare.
Dove andare?
Sono confuso anch'io. Se devo spostarlo? No? Sì? Era lui? Il cubo, devi toccare il cubo, non so perché, non chiedono.
Cubo?
C'è un cubo dietro di te.
Ah!
Cliccalo. Non chiedemi perché è
Ok, l'ho
quello.
cliccato senza neanche averlo visto. Sì, sì, stanno continuando a combattere.
Sì.
The library's just
Sparsi
up ahead.
virus.
Finally, I can get away from all... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be?
Like I'd ever tell you.
Banana.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their
Va bene,
studies
combattiamo,
as
dai.
an alum of Graphia Academy. It's my duty as... Hey, juniors.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. It's my turn to shot flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us.
Sempre più banana di mezzo.
Oh, quanti banana
Stanno
hai?
banalizzando.
Si stanno bananificando molto velocemente. Bookshelf banana. Dio mio. È finita.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like...
Che sta musica horror.
Ok.
So this is where they stashed the
1984?
Did you hear
Oh,
something?
si torna nel passato.
I giorni prima,
Quando
1984.
Himeko andava a scuola.
I think
Quindi questo è quando Himeko andava a scuola.
Something's not right. July 22nd.
You're back!
22 luglio 1984.
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long.
You apologizing so serious?
Yeah. After. But all of you are already...
Cosa sta succedendo?
Himeko?
E fin qua.
These students... Who...
They're the shadows cast by my past
Hai
regrets.
fatto?
Young lives
Non
buried here.
tanto
Cosa
lei.
hai-
Non penso tanto lei abbia fatto.
What?
Vabbè, in generale, non proprio lei,
Sì,
lei.
sì, quello sì.
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior!
Ah! Lo sapevo che era importante il figlio di puttana! Lo sapevo che era importante il figlio di puttana!
Ok.
Quindi sto Herald of Death 15 anni fa gli ha ammazzato la classe? Col shooting? Look through the door crack. Ascoltiamo.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't
Sì,
say
quindi non direi niente di quello che ho appena
they're
visto,
already
vero?
ghosts.
Non è successo nulla, vero Himeko?
A questo punto
Didn't
penso
die in
sia
the present.
parte della trama.
During a certain twilight, 15 years ago. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone
Che bello,
created
passato
this
di Himeko
space
finalmente.
for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years
Okay.
ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to
Niente.
talk about all this in
In
detail
questa patch no.
after we deal with Sparksy.
Però nelle prossime sì.
Come on.
Possibile.
Time
E
for us
questo
to
mi
meet up with
basta.
Walt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana.
Siamo spostati di nuovo per combattere? Sì. Bello che i messaggi per bloccarti e non farti andare avanti sono i blue screen di Windows.
Vabbè.
Ah, ecco dove combattono ora. Ciao, come state messe?
Quanto lontano?
Ok. Che cazzo si spostano?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly
Aiuto un
hit the
attimo.
dust.
Ok. Ti aspetto. Ah, tutto bellissimo. Bellissimo, bellissimo, bellissimo sta 4.0. Godo come un riccio appena nato da poche ore. Pam pam pararam. Pam pam param. Parapapapapapapapa. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Parapapapapapapapapam. Pam 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 pam.
Eccomi.
President, you're here. You're gonna give
Okay.
this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Mi dà fastidio che Walter non parla.
Vabbè.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these...
Va bene.
Cos'è? Che devo fare?
You, Fessa! Did you? I pried open its mouth to take a.
Oticon.
Così. Emoti. Oh, cazzo!
Cosa è successo? Ah.
Dal nulla.
Have some sunshine. Maybe this faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Together we can do any stars. Shine for the heroes. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. Your time to shine.
Ok, andiamo da quella giusta. Come la prendo?
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably.
Ma.
Oh, porca puttana!
Boh.
Questo non era nel programma.
The gym.
Ok.
I've missed this. There was a time
segretino.
I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Un segreto di qua? No. Invece sì.
Sì, c'è un segretino.
Uno premuto. E due premuti. Vero, 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 vero.
Scendi.
Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Oh, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
Lord. Himeko.
One good jump.
Esplodi,
we should be
bastardo!
able to reach that emoji.
Boom.
Luna.
All right, time to settle the score.
Since Sparksy
Stepping
dared to
Nana
target the
Stones.
Astral Express, treating us like stepping Nana Stones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the memetic contamination they're
Let's go!
This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon games.
Don't worry, Miss
Ma
Himeko.
non penso
Mr.
della boss
Yang
fight.
and I have got this.
che questo sia il niente dei, dei giochi.
Taste of her own medicine.
Davvero.
Niente. Questa è l'introduzione.
Sì, sì, questa è tutta introduzione.
Ancora 5 maschere.
What does everyone think? Well, let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
Sparksicon hasn't even started.
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon grand finale!
Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant
vabbè.
and crush your
Vabbè.
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Vabbè.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Va bene.
Attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The Aha
E mo...
are here now. The first battle of the Fantasy Supplement has commenced!
Ok.
Oh vai! Boss fight! Oh, in per uno! Togli il per uno! Ok.
Come al solito.
Put up the sky full of Sparksies! Which color will convert here? The night will soon fall. Good night.
They completely lost themselves.
Have some sunshine!
Ok, mi sa che io ho fatto troppo danno.
Rise and shine.
Ah sì, easy.
Non scende sotto il 37%.
È easy, è easy.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Porca merda, quanti danni.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine.
E c'è Aha nel...
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Ok.
Remember me with love.
Vai Aha, e danni.
May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Your time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Rise and shine. Guide with the rainbow. Have some sunshine.
As you wish.
It's the answer. You're so cool.
Embrace a new life.
Sono confuso su come funziona perché mi sa che gli sto facendo troppi danni in turni soli, si sta rompendo il boss perché a un certo punto smette di fare danno.
No idea.
Non sto capendo. Muori. C'è un hard cap di danni che gli puoi fare in un turno solo, mi sa. E Archer rompe completamente sto cap.
Cioè che devi fare per forza... Devi andare per forza da un'altra zona.
Mi sa.
Che si toglie dal cap.
Vabbè, io nel dubbio l'ho spaccata.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Ok, l'ho uccisa. Aspetto.
Treat our guests nicely.
Gli è arrivata una volta di Archer nel culo. Che pensate? Poi questo boss mi sembra abbastanza forte. Archer contro questo boss mi sembra abbastanza forte. Io lo voglio provare nell'anomaly.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Comunque ormai mi sembra chiaro che dall'altro lato ci devi mandare il DPS.
Embrace a new life. Don't
Possibile.
night falls. Good night. Return to dust. Rise and shine.
Not everyone wants to be here. I'll show them that.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Wheel and woof, clear as day. I see where the culprit is.
Dai!
Fought you.
Bang! Ai ai ai, che dolore.
Che botta.
Madonna.
Are you okay?
Grazie Sunday.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount?
Dirglielo l'ha fatto
Consider
tornare
it good
rosso.
karma.
Se non gliel'avevi detto era giallo.
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate. Especially not letting powerful observers do so.
Quale scelta hai
Now that you know
fatto?
the reason,
Perché?
surely you'll do me the
Ah no
small
no,
favor
ok
and keep
ok,
this
scegli ora.
secret?
Qual è la tua scelta?
And of course, be
Vabbè.
careful not to let it
Ah,
slip.
ok, no, dirà la stessa cosa che ha detto a me, probabilmente.
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter.
Come fa a saperlo?
Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
Wish power, bitch.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
La banana.
Quindi, chi è quella vera?
Nessuna delle due.
Quale sarà quella vera?
Perché non stai spiegando adesso il combattimento?
Infatti.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin story. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Ok, e Asheville?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
No, io no.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon
Vabbè.
games would
Come
be
finirà.
everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed. You're one step closer to an audience
devo
with
decidere.
Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough.
Va bene.
And the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision.
Finisce.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense, lock me up as a hardened criminal. But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy. What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask.
Ok, non ci ho capito un cazzo.
Giustamente.
Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model.
Quindi ora posso chiederti di
That elation isn't
quella
mine.
strana classe?
It's the elation everyone chose. And besides,
Non è finita la
wasn't it your
pace?
idea in the first place? What?
What the fuck?
You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left?
Ok, mi sa che ti aspetterò.
But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Vabbè, si sono riunite. I guess.
No.
Sparkle?
Vabbè, il problema non si presenta più.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end.
6 ore e mezza così.
We should move on.
Non è successo niente.
And
6 ore volate. Così.
let's go to that classroom. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place. And let me know when you're ready to head out.
Yeah.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games,
Quindi,
I
ok.
participated as a supplicant.
Hai vinto?
I was
mi sa di no.
All it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar. A supplicant, harboring immense malice, stepped into
Minchia, che
Graphia
presentazione.
Academy.
Ok.
He slaughtered 22
sta succedendo?
students who had stayed
Perché c'è un
behind
modello?
after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where
Perché c'è un modello?
146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a
Cazzo è?
deranged artist, leaving corpses his signature mark, the bloody bloom. Many dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games.
Ok.
Non è il
So
modello
many
di cosa.
parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them.
Tu godi caldo
One
nel
of the
gioco.
victims was my very own daughter.
Allora.
Upon my return, I stood before the grave
Allora.
where she was laid to rest.
Ci sono due opzioni. Cosa?
Questo aspettavo che c'era il gioco. Quindi?
Cosa?
Sono confused.
E questo chi cazzo è?
Forgive me.
Allora,
Allow me to
Ryusuke.
introduce myself.
Incredibile.
I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are
E finisce così la faccio.
No, io muoio! Io muoio! Ok, no.
15 years ago,
Mi ammazzo.
I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games. My father wasn't with me.
Ok.
Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos.
E giustamente. È uguale, è lui.
Sì, è uguale, sì.
Ever since I can remember.
Letteralmente!
My life has
Sì.
been
Proprio uguale, allora.
as the air in space. So, I would ask you.
Vabbè, ho capito, ok. Non ci sto capendo davvero più un cazzo così però,
Exactly.
Che sta succedendo?
Non lo so. È finito così la faccio.
Chi è che mente?
Ok, non è finito. Che casino.
Che casino!
Special edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire
Holy Grail.
The nameless
Vabbè.
from the Astral Express went
Holy Grail is
unbelievable. I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest...
We'll continue following the Astral Express's activities and...
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Delbrook District. Initial
No,
reports suggest
non
violent
siamo stati
infighting among
noi.
gang. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene.
An IPC employee.
No, io vi odio.
No!
No, l'hanno ucciso.
Piango, io piango, mi metto a piangere, ti giuro mi metto a piangere.
Chi è qui? È la tizia.
No, io mi metto a piangere.
Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Io mi metto a piangere. Non l'hanno ammazzato.
Someone from the IPC.
Vabbè, ho capito che cazzo, Danganronpa.
Word is,
No.
the Sinwish Syndicate recently got
Hanno
hold of
ammazzato
a mask.
Scott.
Maybe Mr.
Non è
Scott
vero,
came to
no, mi
negotiate
rifiuto, non è vero, è una
Jesus.
burla. C'è il reset, sì, è ciclo tipo Anforeus, vero?
Apologies for interrupting.
Non l'hanno ammazzato.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Almeno adesso è così.
Initial assessment. 33
No, non è
sinless
possibile,
syndicate
dai.
members.
Lo fanno
Who they're
tornare.
co-waving
Ci sono i
flags
fantasmi!
along the second
Ci sono i
in command
fantasmi!
outside.
Vero?
Were murdered at the
Possono
same
tornare i
time.
fantasmi!
Copium.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and
Non voglio che sia
along
morto.
with massive blood loss.
Vabbè, vedremo,
Exact cause
dai.
of death still pending further autopsy.
Porca puttana. Hanno ammazzato tutti!
Sì, tutti.
Stylized
Pure il
paintings.
capo!
We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card.
Tornato. Tornato.
È tornato l'Herald of Death!
Suspicion isn't
Ma
even
l'hanno
right.
ammazzato!
But that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
Asat
You've heard
Pramad?
the rule, haven't you?
Boh.
No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice.
Se è
So
Asat
let me
Pramad.
give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at
O
your
forse
reason.
qualcuno che sta impersonando Herald of Death.
The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around.
Ok.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who
Accetta.
would mourn a small-time thug from a pet
Detto?
gang?
What should
Vedrai.
we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a
Cazzo.
choice.
Mr. Asheville, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl.
Hmm.
I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago.
Ok, è un
Tiene una maschera,
imitatore.
se la prende lui?
Mi sa di sì.
Signs the Phantasmoon games are
Un imitatore, perciò.
Sì.
Mr. Asheville, I
Non
ask
quello
for
vero.
your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
Finché non mi dicono altro, per me è Asat Pramad. L'unica spiegazione per ora.
Troppo presto.
Dici troppo presto?
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious
Che
circumstances.
palle che hanno ucciso Scott.
Someone is imitating
Cazzo, perché me lo dovevi ricordare?
C'è scritto lì!
Che palle! Che palle! Perché l'hanno ammazzato? Mi c'era affezionato!
Tantissimo.
Vabbè, ma quella è infinita sta patch ancora!
Boh.
Ma basta!
Secondo me abbiamo un'altra ora, te lo dico.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator
Cazzo.
relation, while others say she entered the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC
Questo
branches
sì che è il plot twist
in
più grande di Plan
28
Arcade, altro che.
segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of
Cosa
the
state
IPC.
parlando?
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
Ok.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all
Così,
this.
Ethereum Wars.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely
Quindi
to her.
Firefly
Just like that
è
other
Propagation e Single of Elation.
Graphia.
Quanto pare.
Ok.
Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think
quanto
about it.
pare.
Ci sta. Con
Deduction.
Single of Elation.
You may be lying.
Ah.
I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a
L'ho detto
waste
più
not to
Erudition, però va
test
bene.
your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Bene.
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Bastard. Gli account bannati.
I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf.
Ancora non è finito!
Don't treat that
Non
much
finisce.
like some 10 stone hearts
Ho deciso tutte le maschere.
in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
Brilluccica.
Ok.
Tutte le maschere ci sono.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing
Ah!
masks.
C'è una maschera perla.
I
Ok.
was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt.
Cazzo è quella roba?
Wouldn't that have been nice?
but now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat.
Ok, per l'ultima maschera, ok.
How many more
Quello
mystery
è-
guests are crushing the stage?
Ashville.
Si potrebbe stare.
And this thing?
Quello non ho idea di cosa cazzo sia. C'era pure lei la mascherina, eh.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss.
Anche lei c'ha
But
una
you're the rare
maschera.
exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist.
Chi sono quei segni?
Segni?
Noi ce ne abbiamo uno.
Since you came out on top,
Le fiammelle.
let's wipe
Forse
the
i
smoke
miracoli.
Altre ce l'hanno.
Devi fare i miracoli per...
Dobbiamo arrivare a chi arriva prima a 5
Who knows
vince.
if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying
sparsi a uno.
future I saw in my dreams. Here,
Sandeino fai i suoi di miracoli, eh?
the supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Non è veramente la luna lei comunque, eh? Veramente la luna lei.
Immagino. Minchia, che cazzo di inizio!
Boh.
Che cazzo di inizio!
Bellissimo, bello, molto bello.
Yay, a Wang Sparksy. Che bell'inizio, cazzo!
Che figo.
Bellissimo, bellissimo, bellissimo inizio. Eccoci.
Scritto pure bene.
Sì, molto bene rispetto a cose. No, cosa ho cliccato?
Vedi così
fermo,
tanto
non-
epico.
È un inizio con i
Comprensibile,
controcoglioni.
sì.
Comprensibile, bell'incipit, la storia promette bene. Ci sono già parecchi bei
sì,
cliffhanger.
un sacco di
Tra
sottotrame.
Yaoguang che dovrebbe morire, il padre di Himeko e Himeko, che forse non sono il padre di Himeko e Himeko, Herald of Death, le maschere.
Sì, cose strane.
Sì, tanta roba figa. Tanta roba figa, tanta roba figa. E non sono state per niente pesanti.
No, sono volate 6 ore e mezza così.
Davvero?
Quasi-
Ma proprio volate?
Quasi 7.
Bellissima bellissima, bellissima patch. Bellissima, bellissima patch. Gli do un bell 8 su 10.
Sì, ottimo
Anche
inizio.
Vedremo come continuerà, I guess. Va bene. Allora, grazie a tutti quelli che sono stati con noi oggi. E noi ci vediamo. Quando ci vediamo? Quando succede qualcosa. Alla prossima. Bye bye.